Hey guys, how are you doing today? Hopefully all you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully everything looks great, sounds great, all that jazz. I feel like I'm super rusty with everything. How we doing? How we doing, gang? I feel like the music is louder than me. I feel so rusty. And Knuckles? Knuckles! Yes. Hey, how you doing? Dang, I feel like the music is blasting over me today. Everything sounds good though. Everything looks good. All that jazz. I'm not gonna try and fix too many audio settings. Audio seems good, but music is a bit loud. Why is it loud? Music is hella loud. We're gonna fix it in real time. How have you guys been though? What have you guys been up to? Yeah, it's definitely louder. What is happening? We'll fix it. Watch my mixer be broken. Hold on. This is what I get for unplugging it for the last 5 days. Enjoy the tunes for a hot moment. Fixed it. I'm like, why is it blasting so hard? What's happening? Sounds better now, right? We sound good. Everything feels like it sounds good now. Much. Yeah, that's what I thought. That happened because I unplugged my mixer. I had my laptop upstairs for like the last week. I wasn't even working in this studio. I was out and about. I was going to coffee shops. Speaking of being out and about, like I said, I haven't streamed in 10 days, so I have many stories for you guys. Many stories. It's gonna be, I feel like, a continuing the bit of doing Sonic impressions stream, but also just a low-key chill stream where we go through and we just talk about what games we've been playing, what we've been watching, what we've been listening to, and what I've been doing for the last like week and a half. Kind of crazy. I've also been trying to schedule the next like 2 months of streams because we're heading into our back into our era of Kingdom Hearts. But also we have the Sonic Marathon that we're continuing because right now, we have Sonic 3, which we're beating. I'm wrapping up. But then after that, we've got Sonic Adventure and maybe Adventure 2. But also maybe Final Fantasy 16, because Final Fantasy 16 has a whole DLC I haven't played, and it's been a year since I've played it now, so I don't know what I should do. I'm confused on how to tackle things. I might host a poll in the Discord. Excuse me, 4 is the number that comes after 3. There's no way that I'm doing Sonic the Hedgehog 4. I almost said Sonic Adventure 3, but that doesn't exist. Sonic the Hedgehog 4. It's a game that shouldn't exist. It's a game that we don't need, that no one needs to know exists. It's really bad, and probably one of my least favorite Sonic games, right next to Sonic Lost World. So I'm good on that. I'm totally good, honestly. Yeah, no. We're going from Sonic 3 and Knuckles to Sonic Adventure to Sonic 2 to Heroes to 06, Unleashed, Colors, and then that should lead us right to Sonic X Shadow Generations, which we might get some news on. We might even get a trailer for Summer Games Fest, which is also next week. That's next Friday. While I'm here, actually, let me Google what time Summer Games Fest is, because next week's schedule, which I'll probably put up tomorrow morning, is going to be a little weird. We have Sonic today, we've got the recoded Kingdom Hearts recoded cutscene reaction on Friday at 7. Next week, I'm going to be streaming on Monday, most likely. I don't know what's winning in the poll, but it looks like we're changing it from Tuesday to Monday. So that's probably going to be Dream Drop Distance on Monday and Wednesday. And then Friday might be reacting to Summer Games Fest. But I need to check to see what time that is. We doing Sonic 06 or we doing Sonic P06? I bought this for a reason, okay? 2 years ago, I bought this to stream it, and I'll be damned if I don't. It will be a time. I'm trying to keep up with it. That's why we're getting back to Sonic, because I really do want to make sure we get to all these games before Sonic X Shadow Generations. So I'm thinking Sonic Adventure will definitely be next month. Adventure 2 will either be June or July. Heroes is super easy. I could do Heroes in like a fucking week. Shadow. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I knew I was missing one. Shadow, fuck. Fucking Shadow. God damn it. Where am I gonna fit Shadow in? We'll figure it out. I will figure out how this works out. It doesn't get hairy until 06, because 06 Unleashed, essentially basically those two. 06 and Unleashed are both on the PS3, which take a fucking arm and a leg. I have to do some alchemy to make it work. But also those games are much longer than the others. So once I get to 06, that's where I'm gonna be. You may not see it, or you might, but I will be stressing like internally. I'm gonna be like, okay, can we finish this in time? How much do I have to stream to get this done? How many hours do I have to do this and do that and do that? I'm gonna have like the cork board like behind me. It's gonna be a whole mess. Anyways, in theory, Shadow goes between Heroes and 06. It does, yeah. That's why when I was running through it, I was like, yeah, Heroes can be done in a week. Shadow, shit. I do have Shadow, although I'll probably emulate it. Yeah, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Anyways, let me look up Summer Games Fest time real quick, and then let me grab some water, because I came down here, I started the stream without any water, and that's kind of fucked up. Oh, I gotta go early. Oh, I gotta stream hella early. Okay. Maybe I double up? Maybe I go a little crazy? Okay, so the Summer Games Fest is apparently at 4 CST. So I could react to it and then do Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance afterward. Or I could just be like, okay guys, screw it, we're doing a movie night or something. I don't know. But I'd have to stream early to react to Summer Games Fest. Speaking of which, here is the list that I'm looking at for those of you guys. This is the list that I'm looking at. It says that Summer Games Fest is at 4 CST, so that means I would have to go live around then, which luckily I work from home, and if I bust my ass during the week, then I can make time for that. I can do that on a Friday. If it was on a Thursday, I'd be screwed. Cause like there's a PlayStation State of Play tomorrow, and I can't react to it sadly because it's on a Thursday, and I'm way too busy on Thursdays. But yeah. All right. Well, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go to the starting soon screen again for a second. I'll go to BRB. But I need to grab water. I'm gonna grab a ton of water, and I will be right back. I feel like I'm always playing this song at the end of streams, but now we're at the beginning. I don't know. We got Star Child though. Anyways, hey guys, how you doing? I've said this already. We're going to hop into Sonic. We were in the middle of Sonic. I keep wanting to say Sonic Adventure because I played it earlier today. So I'm like already, my brain is already in Sonic Adventure mode, but we still have a game to finish. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Snuckles. Oh God, that doesn't sound right. Anyways, we left in the middle of it last I remember. We were on the Knuckles portion of things, and I was doing, you know, impressions. We had our Sonic voice where he was an asshole. We had Tails where he sounded like, oh, some Mr. Sonic, and he sounded fucking horrible. And then we had Knuckles where he was just like, I hate you all. You're the worst. This sucks. Bree, hey, how you doing? Snuckles. As soon as I said it, I was like, nah, no, this doesn't sound right. This sounds actually horrible. How have you been? It's been 84 years. It has. How have you been? Wait, actually? Actually, or a joke? If so, congratulations. Congratulations. Amazing news. That just made my night. I'm happy. Good vibes in the chat immediately already. It's funny, right? Bree's back now, and I was just talking about how we're about to go back to Kingdom Hearts. We got Recoded on Friday. We got Dream Drop Distance starting most likely on Monday. So that'll be a time. I hear mixed things about this Dream Drop Distance y'all be talking about. I don't know what to really expect about this Dream Drop Distance. It kind of scares me, to be honest, but it's that, and then it's 2.8, and then it's 3. So we gotta go. We gotta cook. And I feel like that's whenever I think of Kingdom Hearts, I think of summer and I think of streaming. So I feel like it's appropriate to be getting back into Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts, let's go. Yeah, I'm afraid but also excited. So yeah, the reaction will be on Friday. It would have been yesterday or today, but as I'll tell you guys in this upcoming stream, I have a lot of stories because I haven't been streaming for 10 days. And last weekend I drank a lot, and then I got sick. Not sick from drinking, just sick afterward from like a cold. But because I drank a ton, and I know the next game I have to react to the cutscenes, and I'm doing a drinking game, I'm like, I don't really want to do this. I don't really feel like reacting to Recoded and drinking when I just drank. So I've been putting it off, but we'll be doing it on Friday around like 7:30-ish. Rice getting crunk. You know what? I'm not mad. I have so many stories, guys. I essentially bar hopped for the better half of Saturday, and we found the bar that we liked at 2 in the morning. and then it closed at 3. I was so mad. So now I'm like, I keep telling my friend he's gonna move in like 2 weeks. I'm like, we gotta go back to that bar before you move. We gotta go back. Gotta go back, Morty. All right, well, let's go to the overlay real quick, and let's open up Sonic 3 and Knucks. I'm trying to speedrun the series, and Bryce is the devil in the details. Aren't you? Don't you just have 3 to do? Like, that's it. So just do 3, and you'll be ahead of me. Cause you did 2.8, right? Wait, win Spinball. I've never actually touched Sonic Spinball or Sonic 3D Blast, which I didn't even know was in here, actually. Huh. I really do own every Sonic game, huh? If Sonic 3D Blast is in here. Shit. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Beam Machine. Golden Axe, you're not a Sonic game. play all the Sonic? Well, we are doing a Sonic marathon alongside the Kingdom Hearts marathon. So next month we're going to be going through, you know, Dream Drop, but also we're going through Sonic Adventure, maybe Adventure 2. There's going to be a third game in June. I just don't know if it's going to be Adventure 2, if we're going back to Final Fantasy 16. I don't know. Like, I want to fit in. Here's my thing with Final Fantasy 16, and then I'll hop in a story time, I'll hop into the game. Final Fantasy 16, I want to go back because it's been a year, and I left some hunts undone. There's also DLC, and I think it would be a very fun time to go back to the Clive voice and all that, back to our roots of impressions. But, like, I feel like I have to do it in June, because if I do it in July, we're going to be very close to Kingdom Hearts 3, and I feel like people are going to be hopping back on the Kingdom Hearts 3 train, and then all of a sudden, if I do it in July, I'm going to be like, okay, guys, we've done 2.8, we're hopping into 3, but first, Final Fantasy 16. People are going to be like, what the fuck? What? This is not what I came here for. So I'm trying to figure out where to squeeze Final Fantasy 16 into. We might have to just shuffle it off to August, but that would be sad, I feel like. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Man, my bingo space is super marked today. For those who are coming in after some time, please feel free to link the CrossOutBryce bingo card. It's super embarrassing, but it exists. Anyways, let's mute Spotify and get into the game. Also, feel free to tell me, you know, what you guys have been up to, what you guys have been playing, listening to, watching, all that jazz. After this, I need to watch My Adventures with Superman. I can't believe it's been a year already since season 1, but we got that, apparently that banger of a season 2. Oh God, flashbang. All right. So this is so good. I need to start season 2. I finished season 1. It was weird. I went back to season 1 and I was like, wait, did I never watch the finale? And so I had to watch the finale or rewatch it. And now I have to watch the first 2 of season 2, I think. Good old 1990s Blinding White. We've done the Sonic portion already. The VOD should still be up. Wait. Okay, thank you. One thing that for those coming in might be like, hey Bryce, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. When I started doing Sonic 2 and 3 specifically, I was doing them late at night around this time, and I went a little crazy playing these games. I don't know why, but to keep it interesting, I started doing voices. I started doing Sonic's voice, I started doing Tails' voice. Sonic's an asshole now in our lore, does not give a shit about Tails. Tails is constantly beaten down by Sonic's jabs, but has the power to rewind time. Now you might be wondering, wait, hold on, go back, wait a minute, what? In this game, I can rewind and redo things how I see fit just because I'm an asshole like that. And so we've decided to make it lore that Tails can do that. Knuckles is just trying to avoid the both of them in our lore. So yeah, that's what we've been doing. Right now we're in Sandopolis Zone, which means I probably only have like 3-4 zones? Which is why I've been like wasting time and not really getting into the game, because there's not much game to play. You'll see, Bree. I hit the wrong button though. I must have. I'm pressing start. There we go. Okay. So immediately I can rewind anything and fast forward things as well. So we made it so that Tails, trailing behind Sonic, has been the one that's been rewinding all of my deaths. So, and that Sonic is unaware of the rewinds. But we're not playing as Sonic right now. Kind of sadly, because I'm in a Sonic mood. I'm in a mood to be just like, Tails, just fucking keep up already.
Like, goddamn, you're such a piece of shit.
But right now we just have Knuckles, who is just... He's just trying to survive. He's just trying to vibe and thrive and not die. I can't believe Tails has a stand that can rewind time. Exactly. Exactly. Dang, Sonic is mean. In our lore, yes, which makes me really excited to get into Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, because I'm going to keep up the bit for the rest of the Sonic games. We started doing it so heavily into Sonic 3 and kind of Sonic 2 that I was like, oh, I need this joke to carry on into all the Sonic playthroughs. So, you know what? Good on you, Knuckles. Perfect balance. Anyways, aside from, you know, Superman and... Not Superman and Lois. My Adventures with Superman. What have you guys been watching? What have you guys been listening to? Much has happened. I feel like the least interesting thing that happened to me was yesterday when I had an okay day. But I saw a double rainbow, which was nice. I posted that on Instagram. It was very weird. It looked like somebody drew in crayon on the sky. But I was like, I have to take a picture of this, and I guess everyone else did too, because I was coming back from downtown Chicago, and people were stopping in the middle of the road to take a picture of the double rainbow, and I'm like, yo, please, not on this road. Like, this road that I was on had a bunch of construction. I'm like, please, I get it. It's very bright. You get to see all the colors, Roy G. Biv, but like, come on. I watched Chernobyl a couple weeks ago, and I'm now watching Frieren. I still have to start Frieren. I started Dun Meshi, which is good of me, because as you guys have known, for the last like fucking year, I've been the I'll get to it. So much so that you guys have put it on the bingo card. But I do still need to start Frieren. I guess I just don't want to start Frieren and Dun Meshi at the same time. I don't know. I don't want to get into this like weird thing, and I doubt it'll happen, but I'm afraid it will, where I start comparing the two when they're two completely different types of shows. I don't even want to like risk that. X-Men 97. Okay, Bree. After this stream, do I finish X-Men 97 because I have 3 episodes left, basically the finale, or do I watch My Adventures with Superman? I could probably do both, but what do I watch first? Which one do I watch first? I know I've been putting it off. I'm sorry. Finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Nice. Your comment just scrolled away, so I'm gonna have to look on my phone. Slowly going through Persona 3 Reload. Got 2 months left. Oh, okay. So you're in November. Nope. Okay. November. I have been playing off stream Final Fantasy 13, and some of you guys might have been like, damn, this guy talks about Final Fantasy 13 like a lot on social media and Discord. Well, it's because I finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and I felt a hole in my heart. I got that Final Fantasy depression, and so I was like, we need to continue with something. So I thought about Final Fantasy IX. I went, no, I want to stream that, or maybe I want to stream that. I thought about Final Fantasy X. I said, no, I definitely want to stream that. And so I was like, what's risk-free? Final Fantasy 13. And so that's where I'm at. It's been a time. It's definitely been a time. If you don't want to go to bed on trauma, then maybe Superman. Yeah, okay, so that means I start on Superman and I end on... Because I kind of want to be... I'm in the mood to stay up and be thinking about media. So we'll end on X-Men. Batman the Animated Series is wonderful. Watched it all the way for the first time a couple of years ago. I haven't seen it all the way through, but I do like the many episodes that I've seen. The show that I really do need to watch, that I haven't really seen anything of. Why? But why would you do that? Is Superman the Animated Series. which I've really been thinking, but Flash, Spider-Man, Flash and Spider-Man are my favorite superhero characters. Superman is probably in third place for me, but I haven't seen his animated series, so I should get on that one day. Though I'm the type of guy where if I watch all of Superman, might as well watch all of Batman, might as well watch all of Justice League, might as well watch all of Justice League Unlimited. And you know what? Throw in some Batman Beyond for good measure. Just complete the whole cinematic universe. I mean, my plan is to watch all the DCAU stuff. Batman is just happened to get his first by like a lot, yeah. I've watched some of his animated series, but I was watching it with my dad and then moved out. Oh, okay. Well, at least Superman is your favorite character and not Link. You're testing me. This is a test. I'm not stressed out enough to ban you. I said a few streams ago, Bree, I said if anybody disrespects my favorite character, Ling Yao from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, that they get an insta ban. I said I don't mess around with that. So Unbound is trying to be funny. They're trying to be hee-hee and ha-ha, and please just come over here. Please. He's a guy. Who's a guy? Ling? Wait. Move. 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 Wait, what do you mean he's just a guy? He's the guy. He's awesome. What do you mean? Oh, God, he's going to hop the other way. You know what? Just GG. I'm just in the where where were you when we had the great debate of 2024? Like a month ago, I was playing Stellar Blade and I just started talking about 03 versus oh god, I'm gonna die here. 03 versus Brotherhood, and I prefer Brotherhood a great deal, even though I haven't finished 03. And some members of the Crossout crew didn't take too kindly to that. Oh god, thanks for not coming for good gameplay. I've not seen 03, but having read the manga, I genuinely can't imagine it's a better ending. I'm not even talking about the ending, because I haven't finished it. I'm on episode, like, 26 or so. I'm gonna rewatch it soon, but after Dungeon Meshi and Frieren. It's just very different. We could talk about this. Y'all could get me riled up, but I still have stories to tell about the last week and a half. Is this the route we really want to go down? Let's go. Let's get spicy. It's not bad. I'm not that type of guy. It's different, and it's very tonally dark, and I'm gonna die. Wait a minute, hold on. And my major thing is that I just don't agree with the take when people say, like, Brotherhood butchers the beginning of the story, because it doesn't. It might feel like whiplash compared to 03, which spends a great deal and some filler on the beginning of the Fullmetal Alchemist story. But 03 speeding up the events a bit is not that different from how the manga is. Like, it's pretty accurate. But I hear like that's been a major criticism of Brotherhood that I've heard. Mainly, I am tired. Okay, okay, we're running that back. I would say Brotherhood's intro is so. Remember the thing? Do you remember? What do you mean by that? I'm not mad at it. Like, I'm not mad at what you're saying. I'm genuinely trying to. Give me an example. Move! What the fuck? as you guys may be aware, CrossOutBryce doesn't do puzzles of any kind. Skips over some stuff which isn't 100% bad. Yeah, I never thought it was, but some people think it's egregious, and some people are like, yeah, I just decided to not watch it at all because I thought that it was a terrible adaptation. I thought it was bad because it skips over some stuff, and I'm like, okay, I disagree, but it's fine. You know what? This conversation we'll have to do like a versus, like a debate stream once I binge all of 03. I've seen Brotherhood like 7 times, so I don't need to really rewatch it unless I just feel like it. Could you not? That wasn't very nice of you. Thank you. Bryce really fought me on that, and I will continue to. Although, Greg, you were civil compared to some people that I've come across on social media in the last month. I haven't like started arguments. I've read arguments online of people having the same debate we had, and it got a little vitriolic. If you don't think 03 is the best thing since sliced bread, then I'll kill your whole family. It's like, whoa, man. Now it's like, just because 03 isn't accessible. I don't think it's bad because of that. I don't think it's bad at all, but I don't think that's a reason why people should dock it. I think it's kind of, okay, hold on. I gotta pause for a second because I'm trying to play at the same time, but also there are many comments and I know I've skipped over some. I haven't watched either FMA. Deny? You know what? Deny? I will watch Fullmetal Alchemist an 8th time. We're doing a watch part. No, I'm kidding. Close to equal in my mind. I like some things more than the other. Look, Bryce, I wasn't trying to argue with you. It's just we agreed about Ian was being disingenuous about his complaint. Yeah. I mean, I agree with Ian for the most part, but also I'm only up to a certain point because he finished it and I did not. So, it's kind of, and I do because the Brotherhood thing is the only thing people, okay. At the time, it wasn't a bad idea. Most people had seen it. The best thing since Sliced Alchemy. Kind of feel like that about the start of Hunter x Hunter 2011. Wait, have you seen both, Deny? Do you think it's insane to have people watch 03? Do you think it's insane to have people watch 03 until he... I'm trying so hard to just like figure out what the typo is, but I pairs the anime split. No, I hate this. Okay, I figured out what you're trying to say. Do you think it's valid to watch 03 until it breaks away and then to watch Brotherhood? Because I think that's bullshit. Like that's what was triggering me the most. Because there's so many like small little changes even at the start of 03 to where that are so different from even the manga to where like if you were to just like hop ship like that, it would be a mess. Like, ugh, no, I don't like that method. I actually watched some first episodes of Brotherhood, but stopped for other reasons. Okay, I'm back. I'm caught up. We're back. Sorry. I'm getting mollywopped by ghosts. Hunter x Hunter skips the very important plot point from the very first chapter, which kind of leads to a significant understandings in later arc. Is it about his dad, or is it something different? I haven't... Oh, well, you know what? It's been long enough. I own it. I have not finished Hunter x Hunter. Do with that information what you will. I'm not even gonna go for it. Wow, Bryce! I have a friend who brings it up all the time. Be more brass. And honestly, once he started watching Fullmetal Alchemist 03, I was like, I'd rather watch 03 than finish Hunter x Hunter. Oh god. Oh no. I don't think Hunter x Hunter is bad. I just have no... I have no desire at this current moment to be watching it right now. Uh oh, okay. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. You think Knuckles is afraid of ghosts? You think is Knuckles developing trauma? Discuss. Leave me alone! Why can't I grab this? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit, guess I need to rewatch 03 and Brotherhood. Did you do that method? Because, you shouldn't have. If I was a full-time streamer, you guys bet your ass that I would be doing a watch party of Brotherhood in the, of both in the server. But I don't have the time, unfortunately. I can't watch Hunter x Hunter now because being pregnant, my emotions are all over the place, and I'm in the Chimera arc. Watching Killua get his shit kicked, it made me cry really hard. Spoiler! No, I'm kidding. I know that a lot happens in the Chimera arc. Have I gotten there? No, but do I know a lot happens? Yes. I'm literally right before it. Like I stopped right before the arc started, so I really should. I've been very curious about it because people either hate it or they love it. That specific arc. Rough emotionally, or just rough as in like it's not good? Because some people like actually like don't think it's good, and I wonder why. Because some people think it's incredible. I've never seen people be so divided on a story arc before. I can't watch it at all now. Children in Peril is too much for me, and that's a lot of anime. No, I get that. There are some, I have some friends who are parents, and like sometimes we'll watch something and we'll be like, huh, that hits different for you now, huh? And they're just like, yep. Yeah. I was watching Avatar 2, Way of Water with a buddy, and I looked over at him and he was like a wreck, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense as to why that would hit different for you than for me. Uh-oh. Oh, that door closes fast, huh? Are you serious? With the fact that it's so long and focuses on certain characters over the... Okay, what? Would you guys excuse me just a moment? I'm not going anywhere. Also, why does it look like my mic is like that? What the fuck? What's happening here? Hold on. It looks like I'm like everything's like weirdly mirrored. There we are. That looks more normal, I think. I don't know. One Piece. My personal issue is that a lot of filler right now. In the current anime? Okay, I've got to push something in place for that, don't I? Yep. Yep. Would you just... Thank you. We must add fights to make things hard for character name. I mean, I feel like that's just a shonen thing in general. Oh, that noise is insufferable. Holy shit. Didn't they announce a catch-up anime like 2 years ago for One Piece? They announced it like half a year ago? The One Piece? I think it's called what it's called. Genuinely, I'm not memeing. But I think it doesn't come out for a while. Can he make... Nope. Am I just screwed? I might be. El One Piece. I may be in fact screwed, chat. Because I don't have a double jump. Okay, whatever. We'll eat it. We'll eat that. Oh, did I have 1 second left before a timeout? I think I might have. Rip Knuckles. Goodbye, Black King. Oh, he's back. We got Knuckles. Knuckles and Piccolo are Black Kings. I was sorry. I just like buffered for a second because I was thinking, is Shadow black? Or is Shadow Hispanic? Unsure. Some of you guys are like, what is he talking about? Don't worry about it. If you know, you know. He likes Latinas. This is true, but what is he himself? He is brown. He's ambiguously brown. The back half of Sonic 3 and Knuckles is really not my favorite. Oh, it's not for me either. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite at all. But that's why I have you guys. Is there a black character or a character adopted by the black community in Naruto? If so, who? All of the characters who are like side characters in Naruto, where you see where like the Jonin that like don't really get names. So like the guy with like the bandage over his nose, or like the dude with the toothpick in his mouth. Black people really love those characters, those like Jonin that like sometimes show up but like are mainly in the background. They have names. They do have names. I'm just blanking, okay? You would think I would know because I own the whole series. So not Kakashi then. I mean, I think we do, but it's not like it's not to such a degree of like Piccolo or Knuckles where like everyone is like, yeah, they're black. Bandage guy is Hayate. No, Hayate dies. Yeah? Hayate dies in the tuning exam. Before the tuning exam, during the preliminary shit. That's not who I'm talking about. Because Hayate is the tired one. And he dies very early on. And it's sad because they have a whole scene where his girlfriend cries. And it's literally 2 panels long. No, he's the wrath of the... Okay, hold on a second. Let me get out of this. Is that the coffin guy? Yeah. I feel like we all have an idea of these Jonin, but we're getting confused on which one is which. Either way, the black community does like them. We like Akashi too, but like I said, it isn't like a, oh, he is. Like he's one of us. It's been 84 years since I watched Naruto because it got bad. Whenever people say Naruto got bad, I'm just like, okay, I agree to disagree. Cause like, I could like sit and make an argument, but also I recognize that so much of my so much of what I would make as an argument for Naruto is just colored by nostalgia bias that like I can't confidently be like, yeah, I can just make an argument that Naruto is good without being like swayed one way or the other. Are we done? Are we out of here? Naruto was a regular boy. Okay, I'll argue against that. God damn it. I just was like, yeah, I can't really argue about Naruto, but I can argue against that specific point. Bryce, you're coping. You got to take the tank off? I don't have a tank top. What are you talking about? I would wholeheartedly recommend Naruto Part 1. The first couple arcs of Part 2 are solid. Listen, the trio shit got so tired. I'm sorry, bro. Wait. Okay, what part were you confused on? Or not confused on, but like tired? When did you get tired? Because if now he's somehow a mystical lineage, that's like you don't find that out until the final arc. From Random Moon Lady, and so does Sasuke. Yeah, that happens in the final at the end. The Hidan I always have to say it the way that I remember it, because for a while I started playing the Storm games, and the Storm game started calling him Kakazu, even though his name is Kakuzu. Stuff starts to go downhill. Whoa, what? I heavily disagree with that. I would say the Hidan Kakuzu arc is where Shippuden starts to peak. It's like from there to Pain. I personally go from there to the bridge arc, the Samurai Bridge arc, which is a little bit farther, or some like to call it the Kage Summit arc. But either way, yeah, I disagree with that take heavily. And the Fourth Ninja War happens, and that's just the worst. I don't even think it's the worst. I don't think Naruto's bad, like, at all. But I don't know. Like, I recognize that it has some issues around chapter 570 to 600, which is where, you know, Kaguya appears, Moon Goddess Lady. But if you're to like actually like get me to say that, oh, the war is bad before that, what did I get clipped by? I've read 3 volumes of Bleach. Naruto is worse than Bleach. Naruto's worse than Bleach. What do you got? What are you on? Just let me clarify that this is all in good fun. I'm not mad at anyone. But what? What do you mean? In this essay, I haven't seen Bleach. I haven't finished Bleach, to be fair, but I got a ways in. It's not bad either. It's just okay. The anime adaptation, I will say, is bad. The anime adaptation. Cool. Deny watching World War III happens and just be like, tee silly kids. I feel like I can't play this game and talk anime at the same time. It's so fucking hard. The Ninja War is inexcusably bad. No, I disagree. I feel like it was always leading to a war after a point, and if you didn't see that, then you wanted to check out a long time ago. And if that's your prerogative, if you wanted to check out a long time ago, then okay, but just be honest about that. My thing is that I don't get mad at I don't really get too mad at people who say like, oh, I didn't enjoy Naruto. I get mad at people who are like, it doesn't make sense that Naruto led up to this point, because I'm like, okay, no, like it does. If you wanted it to end differently, then you wanted something else than how it was, or you started checking out very, like I can usually find when people checked out at certain points or wanted it to be different at certain points. Oh god, the chat, there's a lot of chat. Hold on. Okay, I actually have to pause because I'm really fucking behind. Sorry. Kishimoto doesn't know how to write. Kubo doesn't know how to write. And you know what? I see with Kubo specifically, you think I would defend Kishimoto, right? Because he's the guy, he's my guy, but Kubo, I feel bad because I feel like not only were his editors trying to make him write it to be something else than how he wanted, but also Shonen Jump wanted him to like change it and make it shorter than how it was. And I feel like, and then he got sick a lot. So like I can't, and I haven't read Bleach like that to where I can be like, yeah, you're just a bad writer, right? Because I didn't even get to the time skip. So I can't confidently, I just feel bad for him. I can't really criticize Kubo. I will give Kubo that he's really good at character design. Yeah. The stuff with the 7 Ninja Swordsmen and a lot of the stuff with the former Kage is just dreadful. It's the most boring thing in the world. Did you watch Naruto, Har, or did you read it? 7 Ninja Swordsmen, I might give it to you. Former Kage, I definitely don't understand. And I know that Hunter x Hunter is where the magic happens. Okay, for you Hunter x Hunter people out there, Hunter x Hunter or Hunter x Hunter? Listen, we need to come together as a community as a whole and say that people need to do better with isekai. Enough with the gamified nonsense. Enough pandering to Dragon Quest and nostalgia. Enough medieval fantasy fan service. We need better and we need quality. What would be your peak isekai, Unbound? Oh, right. Well, dude. Okay, sorry. I got so into the weeds because you guys chat was going fast. I didn't even get to defend fucking the reincarnation shit. That it doesn't matter. That it doesn't matter, really. It's at least, okay, if you're reading the manga of Naruto, the reincarnation thing is a blip. Like, it truly, I'm gonna die. Does not matter. If you're watching the anime where they do a stupid, like, filler thing, and they try to explain how the brothers connect and how Kaguya's life was and shit, then like I can understand why you hate it. But either way, like just because Naruto is in a cycle of reincarnation with Sasuke, spoilers, not really, doesn't mean that he still didn't achieve most of what he did with hard work and practice. It's just that he no longer can be considered the person where it's like it's all hard work. Like there is some like a little bit of genetic lineage stuff in there, which I'm not that doesn't make me mad, because he's not like Sasuke where like, okay, just because you come from like a good lineage, like you're automatically OP. Like he did have to work hard to figure out how his shit worked, and that's fine with me. That still drives home the message of hard work and perseverance. Okay, now we're talking about Escaflowne. I've never even heard of Escaflowne. What are we doing? No, hold on. Let me quick save. Let me once again scroll. For those of you guys who don't care about anime, I'm so sorry. For those of you guys who come for just Sonic, I'm so sorry. No, I haven't. What's it about? I dislike the apparent need for harems in isekai, for one. I haven't watched enough isekai. And the one isekai that I like is not exempt from that criticism. So, uh, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The X is silent. Yeah, I've always been saying the X. It's crazy how people, like, the general consensus was to say Hunter x Hunter. And now we're in an era where I feel like people just say Hunter x Hunter or Spy Family. When, like, in the 2010s, people said the X. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, with you on Inuyasha. I haven't seen it. You guys are going to cancel me for not having seen that. Escaflowne is from 1996. Ooh, I was born that year. The council is in a hearing to revoke your weeb card. You have to surrender all merch and Japanese vocabulary. I don't say Japanese vocabulary off the cuff like you do anyways, so I'm not guilty of that. How do you miss Inuyasha? Because Inuyasha, I think I was a year too young for Inuyasha, maybe 2 years too young for Inuyasha. Because I caught snippets of it on Adult Swim, but I just never really, like, it wasn't on enough. Honest to God, it was not on enough by the time I was, like, growing up and watching anime. I like, we were, by the time I was growing up and I was really realizing what anime was, yeah, Inuyasha might have had an episode here or there because they were like, you know what, we're on here on Toonami. Why am I doing a really bad Optimus Prime impression? Here on Toonami, we're doing nostalgia nights and we're showing the 2 episodes of Inuyasha. Like, I don't know. I know it's important to a lot of people, especially women who like anime, but I did not get into it. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's good. It's good enough to get a sequel series like 30 years later, right? 20 years later. We didn't invent piracy for you not to go back and watch the classics. Well, to be fair, I'm not even watching the new shit, so I'm just not an anime fan right now. Bryce says Inuyasha the black way. It's okay. What's the normal way? That sequel series, we do not speak of it. Why? Why not? Inuyasha. Wait, now how did I fucking say it? Inuyasha. Wait, fucking God damn it, now I'm second guessing everything. Inuyasha. But that's not how you say it though. That's not how you say it. Are you're telling me that's not how you say it, and I've been saying this for 27 years? More like 14, if we're really thinking about how long I've been an anime fan. Leave me alone! Actually, did I say 14? I'm sorry, like, more like 16? I don't know. Bryce verbally putting the Y in the wrong spot. Hey, that's just what I have heard it called. Even by people who aren't black. But yeah, Unbound, we do not speak of Yashahime? What's wrong with that? Is that a character or is that the sequel? That's the sequel series. Is it that bad? It cannot be that bad. Yeah. That's sad. I feel kind of bad now. it tried to be Boruto, but is somehow worse. I can't speak on Boruto. I'm so sorry. I might be the biggest Naruto fan, but I am so ambivalent to Boruto. I don't hate Boruto like some people. I also don't love Boruto. Boruto got some fucking shooters now, which is crazy to me. Boruto went from like the most hated shit to having like a dedicated fucking fan base that like doesn't even like Naruto, and I find that hilarious. I find it so funny because I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't know who Boruto's dad is? Like, I know that's a meme as well, but there are genuinely people who I've seen people who are like, yeah, Naruto anime is not it, but Boruto though, and I'm like, really? People keep telling me Boruto gets good 200 chapters in, and I'm like, it doesn't even have 200 chapters. It doesn't even have that much. I stopped around around chapter like 80, where it was decent. It was decent. This is before the time skip. They took, the thing is, they took like 6 years to get to a time skip that they basically foreshadowed in the first chapter, and I lost interest. Like, I told myself, yeah, I'll get back into it because it is Naruto, right? It is part of the Naruto universe, so I will get back into it. But I am in no rush. And then finally they hit the time skip, and everything that I see, it just takes itself too seriously for my liking. Like, one of the appeals of the Boruto anime at the time, for me, was that like for a while it was very slice of lifey. Like, Naruto didn't really get time as a kid to, you know, go to school and just hang out with his friends, and like Boruto had that because Naruto created that era of peace. I'm gonna die again. So it was nice to see like the slice of life aspects, and even when they got into real ninja shit as kids, I was into it. But now, like, they're teenagers, and it seems like from what I've seen, it seems like everybody's suffering in Boruto, and I'm just like, am I really? I don't really feel like going through this. Nope. Not suffering as much as people reading JJK. You know what's so funny to me? Is that I know what you mean, even though I don't read JJK. There's one of my friends, only Unbound knows this friend, but he really got into reading manga within the last like 2 years, and only it reads manga in a bubble, does not know any of like the outside discourse, doesn't read it online. I got to the same point as last time. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Anyways, my friend reads manga in a bubble, and he doesn't realize that like most people, well, at least half the people who read JJK think it's like really bad at this point, at least the manga. And when I told him this, he got genuinely mad at me, and I was like, no, this is what other people think. I don't read it. And he's like, he reads it week to week and just gets hyped and more hyped and more hyped, and I'm just like, okay. He also read One Piece that way. Like, it was the funniest thing. He read 1,000 chapters of One Piece, 900 chapters of One Piece, and then finally went on the online like forum spaces and found out like what people were saying in the fandom and like how the fandom called things like by their Japanese name, and he was like, wait, what? Like, what the fuck? Like, he got such whiplash. It was hilarious. I need to catch up on JJK, and me as well. I never finished. What am I supposed to do? I hate this level. My husband is reading it and up to date though. You're an anime only, but you keep getting spoiled. I'm shocked that I mean, aside from Gojo related things, I have not got spoiled on anything. But I'm shocked because like one of my mutuals is like huge in the JJK fandom, She's like massive in that space, and she tweets about it all the time. So I don't know how I haven't got spoiled. Shut up about JJK spoiler. Dude, I don't fucking know any JJK. I didn't even finish season 2. You're good. You're all right, buddy. If I have missed your comment in this chaotic stream, please let me know. Not you saying that to the person that I'm cosplaying. I actually have never told anybody that, but yeah, not you saying that. Now I gotta reevaluate the whole cosplay. No, I'm kidding. Go off with your thirst. We got a long way. We got a long way. I gotta hit the gym more. Come on. Come on. You guys totally can act up on my stream. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm just goofing on. Yeah, but no, I do want to cosplay Nanami next year. Somebody told me to cosplay Toji, and I'm at the same point as last time. The same goddamn point. Anyway, somebody told me to cosplay them, and I'm like, why? It's a black shirt and some sweatpants. It's the same path. You know what? We're gonna try and click through the floor. Thank you, Bree. He's voiced by Dio. Is he? There has to be a method. Oh no. Like there. There has to be something. You know what? I have a method. What? That was not the method. I didn't know spin dash kills ghosts. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. I don't have enough height up here to be gliding like that. Can you hop on a ghost to propel you up? Can I? No. Okay, I thought that maybe I can use invisibility frames and like hop up on there. Not the case. Okay. Discuss in the chat. I'm not going to be reading anything as I figure my way around this map. Because this is the same path, isn't it? You know what? Let's go a different path. A completely different path. I'm going up there. Okay, chat, what is a Bryce bad take? Oh, that is how you phrased it. What is a bad Bryce take? What is a bad Bryce take? Outside of Naruto or Fullmetal Alchemist 2003. That Naruto's good. Bree, you can't get out of me that Naruto's bad. I own the box set. I own 72 of those fuckers. Man, I have one in particular, but I don't want to stir it up right now. Is it about Ling? Is it about Ling? Okay, but instead of filling the room with sand, go down. No, it's about what we're chatting. No, you don't need that. Shush. It's not even a bad take. It just we don't need that. Wait, but I have to fill the room with sand in order to go farther. Deny, what did I say to confuse you? I feel like I have to fill this up. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you say it. It's just the way that nothing. It doesn't matter. It really truly does not matter how in what order you say it. I just was gonna say it one way and then decided to say it another way, and that way that I decided to say it instead was the way that you typed it. Okay. Why are we still in Sandopolis? I've been streaming for an hour. This is Stellar Blade difficult all over again. Anyways. Because Sandopolis sucks. It didn't suck this bad when I was Sonic. So chat, what Bryce steak? What beer steak? It's been a while since I seen somebody misspell my name like that. I got some nostalgia. What Bryce take is bad? I don't really have any bad takes. I'm a perfect streamer. I'm gonna die in 2 seconds because I decided to say that. So chat, what take what take Beers is take bad? Oh my god. My head is spinning. That's what I sound like when I'm speaking Spanish. I'm just kidding. I'm not that bad, I promise. I promise. Knuckles, did you not flip the switch? Knuckles! My malice bones are gone. I've never heard anybody say that, but I'm glad you can't dunk on me. Oh, I got screwed over the moment I decided to go left. If I hear this noise anymore, I'm gonna go insane. Anyways, I guess I should tell you guys a little bit about my what I did for the last 10 days. So for the first 5, everything was normal. I just worked, and I worked and I watched streams, and I went to the gym, and I don't know. I just went downtown a lot. Went to different coffee shops, restaurants. Had a nice, chill, like, relaxing mental health week until Friday. Or Saturday, rather. Oh, and also Wednesday. Sorry, I forgot about this, and it was like the biggest event of the week. Wednesday was my buddy Anat's med school graduation. So I went to his med school graduation. It was really fun. there's some drama involved, but I don't know if I'm at liberty to say. But it was not the messiest of events until the valedictorian spoke. The valedictorian was, so you know how they, in valedictorian speeches they talk about like relevant issues and stuff that goes on in the world. Well, you can imagine what's going on in the world right now, what someone would bring up or talk about, especially if they're Palestinian. So they bring that up, and everyone's, respectful until someone in the crowd goes, "No politics!" And then the whole room turned on that one aisle, and it was glorious. It was great. It was fantastic. And just seeing everybody band together to just obliterate this aisle of idiots. That was very nice and a wholesome moment. But aside from that, the med school graduation was very nice. I went out with my buddy and Knott's family, and we got Italian food. It was very good. I'm quick saving, because now you guys are gonna really see my brain just shatter. This is what usually drives me crazy on stream. Blue spheres, fuck yeah! No, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Anyways, aside from that, I should save right now. I should save. I should just be a save scumming asshole. But I also have the rewind button, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, anyways, I got Italian food, and then on Saturday, I went out to hang out with a Knot again. And we went to this place downtown, or on the north side, called Sando Street, which was like a Korean beef sandwich place. It was delicious, actually. A nice, cute little place. And then afterward, we were trying to find people to do things with us across Chicago. But the weird thing about med school is like, right before you graduate med school, you get matched into a residency, which could be anywhere in the States. And once you get matched, you basically have 2 months to figure out your shit and figure out where you're going to move to. So even now, Anat has 2 weeks until he moves to Philadelphia, and he's trying to figure that out, like, very stressfully. But because all of who he knows are med school students, they were all like, yeah, no, I'm moving to this area, so I can't hang out today. Or they were on the flip end where they were like, yeah, man, I'm on vacation in Cancun. I'm just living it up. And it's just like, but don't you have to worry about where you're going to? And they're like, oh, I already figured out where I was going to like 5 months ago. And But I'm out of the country, so fuck you guys. Hope you figure it out. And so we were just wandering, and Bryce thinks it's okay to do only 1 round on online ranked and then not do a rematch. Yeah, yeah, I do. Hey, Bryce. Guess where we are? No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We can't be. Let me lock in. So anyways, my story time. We couldn't figure out anybody to hang out with us. And then when they did want to hang out with us, they wanted to play pickleball. Now let me level with y'all, chat. Have y'all ever played pickleball? If you're black, you should not be saying, yeah, no, I'm kidding. But like, I have never. So I was like, what? Where? Nope, no, neither have I. And so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm down to learn something new today. But we couldn't even find anybody who could play with us. So then we were like, okay, well, at least we can wander around Chicago. it's a giant city, but there were a ton of festivals, like music festivals, and they were all sold out. So we ended up playing Mario Party for a time, which was pretty fun. Unbound, it's mostly a joke. Like, I'm down to rematch other people. Sometimes you just, you know, you get a really good first win and you're like, nope, that's good. I don't need to fight anymore. I don't need to do this. And it never happened. Oh, okay, fine, stop. He's a bully. You're a bully, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Run it back or else it goes on your record. Fighting you in Tekken is gonna be really interesting in like 2 months. Okay, I'm at the room. I'm looking this up on Google. And while I look this up on Google, I'll continue my story. So I couldn't find anybody. And it sucked until finally and Nat was like, yeah, let's go to this rooftop bar, which I had never been to. Also, there's no music, so I'm gonna turn on some music. And so we went to a rooftop bar where at first I didn't think anything of it, right? Until we got up there and they were like, yeah, IDs please. And I haven't been carded in such a long time, so I was like, what? It was just like, excuse me, like, do we not look old enough? And then the lady next to us was like, she was older, but I would have guessed she was like 40. And she was like, do I need to bring out my ID? And then the receptionist was like, no, you're good, just these two, which made me feel a type of way. But then the lady was like, yeah, I was hoping that I wouldn't need to bring out my ID, seeing that I'm 60. And then I was like, you're 60? I thought you were like 40. Now I definitely feel like a baby. It was an interesting experience, like on the elevator up to this rooftop bar. But once we got up there, they had amazing drinks. And I might have drank a little too much. Black don't crack. Black does not crack. Yeah. So that's all that means. Yeah. But I might have drank a little too much because we get to this Thai food place where I'm supposed to meet my friend Ian at, and there's one of my friends standing outside, but she's dyed her hair purple. So I look at her and I'm like, that kind of looks like so-and-so. But I'm like, nah, that person doesn't have purple hair. And so I just like walk up there and like for the first, like, there's like a 2-second pause and I'm like, wait, that is you. And then I was like, wait, I'm feeling the alcohol in my system. This is worse than any stream that I've ever done before, any Kingdom Hearts stream. And so after that, the first like 30 minutes were friends rolling in to eat with us, and I'm like, I need to chug water. I need to be pounding water, like, to sober up, because I was like, how did I not recognize her? She looks the same, she just has colored hair now. So the rare it wasn't that I thought it was natural, it was just that I didn't recognize her in that 2-second moment. I saw her across the street, and that's when I was like, oh, that kind of looks like so-and-so, but probably not. And then I crossed the street and I didn't like say anything, and then they were like, hey Bryce, and I was like, I was right. My initial thoughts were right. So okay, I have not Googled this at all. There we are. Sandopolis Knuckles Act 2. Just, I hate the description of this video I found. Quick run with Knuckles in Sandopolis Act 2. What? Sandopolis Act 2 without brightness. Whatever. It's a lie. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, I'm skipping through. Please enjoy a song from Chainsaw Man. Oh, I'm at the end of the level. I think. Maybe. Okay, there's the guy who kept hitting me. Scorpion-looking thing. And we're at the exact same points. What the fuck was that? Gang, would you believe it's as easy as I thought that it was? You're literally supposed to climb up on the wall and just fly. And just fly. So why doesn't it work for me? What is this? Ow. He loses way too much momentum. And this is it. This is the end of the level. Okay. Well. Anyways, at the restaurant, the Thai food was pretty good. It was fun hanging out with all my friends. I hung out with Ian, who has moved to San Francisco, but was here for his sister's high school graduation. And I met up with a couple of other friends. It was a nice, good time. We actually talked for like a long time. We left the restaurant at like 9 and then basically like talked outside until like 10:45. Just out in the middle of the street. But I guess that's because they kicked us out of the restaurant. Not like kicked us out because we were rowdy, but kicked us out because they were closing. Have you considered it's a skill issue? It's always a skill issue. Bryce, you've seen my face. I get squinted like I got a fake ID every time. You do look on the younger side, Unbound. But I haven't been carded in some time. Until Saturday night, when I was carded everywhere I went. Because after we, like, I just told you guys, I sobered up, right? I drank a lot, but I sobered up. After that, we decided to go to Emporium, which is a arcade bar. Very big arcade bar in multiple states across the country. And we had a good time. But we were also pounding drinks. And playing a lot of pinball, playing a lot of skee ball, which got a little aggressive and obsessive. Playing a lot of arcade games. I played Tekken 5. I played Pac-Man, Mario, Donkey Kong. What else did I play? Galaga, Bosconian. But it was a good time. And we drank a lot. And then after that, instead of calling it quits at like 1 a.m., we decided to go bar hopping for the next 3 hours. And so I was just constantly going back and forth. Lord have mercy. Yeah, and Brie, I haven't like bar hopped in ages. So while I was in the mood, I was ill-equipped. But it was a fun time. It was a hectic time. We tried a really long time to get into this one club bar that had a line like down the street and around the corner, but we were in line for 35 minutes and we were only halfway, and so we were like, damn, if we stay here for this long, it's gonna close on us. Also, I'm gonna die right now. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're no! I put the save point before the red sphere. Whatever. We're not doing the red sphere over again. Screw that shit. I'm just trying to get out of Sandopolis, and if we can't do it, then we can't do it. I can put a thing at the end of the stream, at the end of the YouTube version, which this might not even go up, and say like Knuckles eventually escaped Sandopolis zone. Knuckles will return in Avengers Endgame. Knuckles will return in Sonic Adventure. Anyways, Yeah, we bar hopped a lot. And what was making me upset was we were trying to find a bar with really good, like Spanish music, or like some maybe they had like some reggaeton in there, or like, I don't know, just like different from the norm, different from just pop, right? Hey Marcellus, how you doing? We're doing really bad at video games, but this is storytelling and we're talking about anime. And so we were trying to find a good bar with good Spanish music, and we hopped from bar to bar to bar to bar to bar, and they had decent drinks, but the vibes were just meh. Like we hit one where it was like 5 stars, super highly rated on Google or whatever, and on Yelp, I guess. And we finally get there, and it's hyping itself too. It's hyping itself up. It's like, yeah, it's got like the best Spanish music, the best Mexican food, super authentic. And I get in there and I'm like, Anat, do you see anyone who is of Hispanic descent in here? Do you see any melanin at all? Okay, I must depart. Happy I got to come back for a bit. Looking forward to more streams. Thank you for stopping by, and again, congratulations. I'm gonna die again. Ah! Okay, we got it. Anyways, I was giving a nut shit because I was like, there is not a brown person in here. I am... you know what? I'm gonna put a save right here. Quick save. I'm like... but it's touting itself as like authentically Mexican, and so that rubbed me the wrong way. And so we just kept bouncing from bar to bar to bar until we could find good vibes, good beer, and good music. And we finally found one. There was no line outside, so I thought it was gonna be empty, but it was jam-packed. People were like packed like freaking sardines in this club bar, but the music was so good. And I told him not to go grab us drinks, so I thought he was gonna come back with like some crazy mixed concoction, but he came back with 2 Coronas, and I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I kind of laughed because I thought of Fast and Furious, I thought of Dom, but authentically, yeah, there was no authentic. There are plenty of white Mexican. Then I understand very much so. This was not that. This was Cinco de Mayo, white American, like, we're gonna serve some nachos with no seasoning, no spice, and like dress it up like it's a 5-year-old's birthday party type bar. Like, it was bad, but it was highly rated, and there were people genuinely enjoying it. And I was just looking around and I'm like, no, and the music's not even good. It doesn't even sound authentic. What are you doing? To be fair, those do exist over here too. Bryce, I've never been bar hopping. Will you take me one day? Yeah, maybe I can convince maybe we can convince Noel to go with us. Probably not, but who knows? Who's to say? Chile is very unspicy comparatively speaking. Really? Oh. I was gonna make a very bad dad joke and I decided against it. How am I? How? Noel should go bar hopping with us dudes, as bad as I am about booze. Would she like? Well, no, I'm not making the joke. It's very bad. It's very bad, and I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. But there's another part of me. I can see where it's going. Say it. I was going to say that you think a place called Chile would be spicy because of the name. God. Maybe if I said it with conviction, y'all would be like, it would be less cringe. But even I cringe thinking about it. Which why didn't we say it? Anyways, I still don't know how to do this. I'm at the exact same point as this guy, and I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he got enough momentum. Listen, man, I know people who think mayo is spicy. What? Could be worse. You could have said it, you'd think it'd be cold. Oh my God. Did we ever go together in Yes. Yes. Yes, we did. I mean, okay, not to this extent. Like, I would definitely like to go as, you know, adults now. But because like we probably, honestly, Saturday was probably the most I've ever bar hopped. We went to so many looking for an authentic place with good music and good beer. That we were just bouncing like ping pong balls from place to place to place to place to place. And most places closed at 3, and it was like 1:50 when we were like really doing this. But yeah. Slight exaggeration, but my point being, yeah. There's spicy foods here and there, but you'd be very disappointed by what my family eats on the regular. Well, at least hopefully not like mayonnaise and salad sandwiches. Like, it throw a little bit of something on there, I guess. I don't know. Not that I drink anymore. I search for good vibes and food. Very fair. I drink well, okay, right now is an outlier because I drank for celebration reasons because Anat had graduated, but also I have been drinking for the Kingdom Hearts streams. But if we take those out of the equation, I don't usually drink normally. Now what I messed up, I feel I'm more invested in telling this story than in finishing this level, and I'm so sorry. Who eats a mayo and salad sandwich? What the fuck kind of white Kansas shit is that? People in Kansas, probably. I don't know. I mean, my dad likes mustard. Mustard is good. That sounds bio. The most popular variety of hot dog eaten here is just mayo, ketchup, and avocado. See, avocado is good. Damn, you could like, you know that shit you put on you know the shit you put on an elote? If you put that over that hot dog that you just described, that would be really good. And I'm not like saying like cover the whole hot dog like an elote. Just saying like just throw a little bit of spice on there. It would slap. It would slap. I was gonna say something else. Oh, right. We finally got to the to the bar that we liked, and we had a good hour in there because they closed at 3, but they start kicking us out at 2:45, and we're like, what the hell, man? Like, what are you doing? But at that point, we have been pounding so many drinks, and what I didn't realize the next morning was that I drank a ton and not hydrated like I normally do. Usually when I drink, I am heavily hydrating at the same time. I was throwing caution to the wind that night. But I drank a lot while also having taken ADHD medicine. So for the next day, all of Sunday, y'all are talking in the Discord, having fun. I'm bedridden because I'm exhausted. I wasn't like throwing up. I was just so dizzy, like for like half of the day. I was like, I hate this. And because I had taken it with the ADHD medicine, it had also dehydrated me, which normally wouldn't be that bad. I would just drink the water, but I had worked out 2 days before. So everything that I had worked out and what normally I wouldn't even feel aches and pains, my body was on fire. I was like, oh no, this sucks. This is the worst thing ever. Why did I do this? Working out. We shouldn't go to the gym at all. Also, thank you. I really do need to hydrate. Some say he's still dehydrated to this day, actually. Sounds like a skill issue. No, it's just me being stupid. Normally when I drink, I go to great pains to make it so that the day after is not bad. Like I mitigate the effect with a lot of water. And I guess I was just caught up in wanting to have fun and also finding the right bar that I was like, screw it, we don't need water. And that
Bryce, what are you doing?
fuck. You know who never used to handle liquor well? Trent. I wonder if he's gotten better. And it was funny because I used to be really good. Like, my tolerance, I don't know how it is now as an adult, really. But as a college student, I guess this is lore for the Crossout crew. As a college student, and a little bit after, my tolerance for alcohol used to be super, 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 super high. So I would go out with my friends, Marcellus, my buddy Trent, and Trent had a really low tolerance. So I would drink a drink and I'd be fine. But Trent would drink that drink and be on the floor. It was very funny. You were unreal, like Rod Swanson unfazed. I kind of was drinking on Saturday, like expecting that, right? Wait, I could have made that jump. Hold on. Wait a minute. Damn it. I guess I was like, I guess I came into Saturday a little cocky, thinking I had the tolerance. Now in my adult years, the tolerance comes and goes. I remember when the pandemic happened, when lockdown happened, that tolerance disappeared for a good, I didn't get it back until like late 2022. So it did disappear for like 2 years. You and Unk now, no more. No, I'm not. I'm not even 30. Don't say that. Not yet. I don't have uncle vibes, right, guys? No more tolerance, only muscle. I won't have muscle if I keep not going to the gym. I haven't gone to the gym at all this week because when I dehydrated myself and hurt, I was like, oh, this feels horrible. Working out sucks. I never want to go back. So, Unk in 2 years. Actually, you might be so real on that. My sister could very well have a kid in 2 to 3 years. And if so, then that means I'm an uncle. I don't know how to feel about that. No Thanksgiving gumbo for Brian. No! No! You have cool cousin vibes. My cousin would agree with you. I went from the lame cousin to the cool cousin. Oh, I was only the lame cousin because my cousin and I had like no interests. But then he finally got into video games at the ripe old age of 14 years old. So now, things are normal. Bryce has desperate vibes. Wow, cool, Unbound. That's great. If it were not for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you. I don't know where to go. I'm looking at this video. I can link it in the chat. The guy gets to the exact point where I'm at, and he just flies over it. And I don't know how he does it. And if I read the comments, no one says anything. Everybody's talking about how this guy never turned the lights off in his run. I'm slowing this guy's video down. Okay, I think I know. She's not. Denai does not have old vibes. She's not an old head. It just is not fitting. I'm doing the same thing this guy does. I'm doing the exact same thing. So why? he goes straight down like a... Just use the... I feel like this is the bait and switch. Also, I feel like you were supposed to say, like, you just use the Ligma method. You know what I was doing yesterday, guys? Yesterday, after work, I had a billion things to do, and I decided to do none of them by just sitting down and watching a stream. And I watched someone play Supermarket Simulator, but they had all their friends in a call, and they played it so that, like, the people who were in the Discord call basically role played as the customers who came up to the supermarket. And I was like, damn, I kind of want to do this or something like this on a stream. I was like, this has some like real unhinged energy. I'll look it up. What? What is the ligand? What is that? What is that? What are you setting me up for? Why? I could see it coming from a mile away. Eee. Do y'all just want to skip Knuckles? Because I've been here for almost 2 hours now. We've had many a story time. I've caught up with many of you guys. But in terms of game, I don't know how to get past this level. I truly do not. I thought we would be done with the game at this point. If I'm being 100%. 2 hours of just this jump. It's more been like 45 minutes of this jump. I feel like. He's got a timeout again. Okay. They just want me to jump on the wall. And glide. That was probably the highest we ever got. Actually, I'm gonna try it one more time. And glide. And glide. Now, why did you... Several questions. And glide. Marcellus, really? No, actually. If story mode rates me, then you know that most of the stream is black. Unbound, no you didn't. No you didn't. Denies about the Thanos snap. Time Unbound out for 5 seconds. Oh shit. Do it. Ban this man. You don't have to ban him. You have to do that. Okay. 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 Okay, so clearly he hits the... Okay. How? 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 Yeah, I guess we do all have to have that troublemaker mod, and Unbound is definitely it. I can't time out a fellow mod. Well, I can. Every time I get timed out, every time you get timed out, every time you get banned. Anyways, Marcellus, how have you been? How's your month been? Your week's been? Can you see the tiredness on my face? Because I'm tired. Been chill, slowly packing still and dealing with people checking out our place. Why are they? Did you guys already sign the lease? Why does he... Okay. How to extend Knuckles Glide, Sonic 3, and Knuckles. In the 2D side-scrolling games, there's a trick that allows Knuckles to gain height when beginning to glide. The player must press the jump button just as he jumps on an enemy or a monitor. There is no enemy to do that. Ah! We signed a lease. We won't be there till the 14th. Gotcha. So people are still like looking at it, or think that it's like on the open market. At our place. Okay. Stuck in Sandopolis with Knuckles. Great. We're in Game Facts now.
Unfortunately, as a gamer, I don't get respect.
Yeah, truly. I'm gonna hit the showers. I have half a mind to just boot up Sonic Mania and just be like, hey guys, we're playing Sonic Mania now. This is the true Sonic 4. And yeah, because that's what I got on here. Hit that Mania. I'm 2 seconds away because all I'm... Why does he drop like a brick? He doesn't always... Okay, I have one more. I'm not gonna hit anything on the D-pad. I'm just gonna jump and glide. Chat. What are we feeling like today? Are we wanting to continue this? Do you want to see me persevere? Do you want to see me go to a different game? Should I end the stream? Genuinely, because I am stuck. 2 more hours of the same jump. The thing is, I think I have like 3 more stages. Like, I should have been done by now, or ready to wrap up this game around now. I'm unsure what to do. We can do a poll. I'm curious. He goes right into the spikes. He goes right into them. Does it actually? Just watch him die over again as I Google how people are doing this. Same. Same. He just literally goes in a straight line. Deny. Okay. Let's keep going, I guess, at least for a little bit.
What? What?
What the fuck do you mean? I'm sitting here on CC right the fuck now. Are you kidding? Let's beat this goddamn game.
I thought in my heart of hearts, I gotta do it again. I gotta go back. I gotta go back because I have to do it a second time. This is a real test. Ah, 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 move, move, Knuckles, move.
Okay, so this switch fucking matters. Go. Okay, no, he didn't want to do. He didn't want to do it like that. He didn't want to do it like that. Sometimes he wants to. Sometimes he doesn't. Gamer versus game. Game versus nature. Okay, cool, cool. No, 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 no. Cool, 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 cool. He wants to drop again. He wants to drop. He wants to drop. Why does he want to? Why does he want to drop? Why does he want to do that? Knuckles? Unlike Sonic? You... Okay. That one was not a good one. I'm still struggling against this. I can make that. I can fucking make that. I can make it! This is sadistic, man. It's not about my head hitting the ceiling. How did I do it before? How did I do? I did it. Y'all saw me do it. I did it twice even. Okay, that time I hit my head on the ceiling. He dropped straight down like a brick. I don't want to... How did I do it before? I did it. Y'all saw me do it. It's a gaming classic.
go. I have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes. And no rings. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. Wait, what do you mean that? What do you mean it's back here? I saved. I quick saved. I saved. Okay, we're trying again, I guess. Even though I quick save. I guess they said no. Haha, to be funny. Try again. I'm supposed to hit him. Shit. I'm just gonna keep glitching into him. I do not care. Haha! We did it! Finally! The evil has been defeated! Everybody left. Everybody said BRB, but it's done. I can hydrate. My most embarrassing stream. The crazy thing is that, like, in terms of like discussion, I really have enjoyed this stream. Okay, not at all then. In terms of discussion, I've really enjoyed this stream, but in terms of like actual game playing, this has probably been like my worst stream ever. So I might tell Noel just to skip this one unless they really care. Really? Everything wants to kill me. Everything wants to kill me! Okay. Oh no. I have too much momentum on both sides. It doesn't matter where I jump. It doesn't matter where I jump because wherever I go, I die. Har, question for you if you're still here. Does Knuckles have... What is Knuckles' final boss? Just the egg pawn guy, right? This is starting to look like an LP from 2008. And we jump, and we jump, and we jump, and we jump, and we. Okay. I do not condone this. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. That's what happens when you smoke, kids. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get out of here. Okay. I'm good. We're back. I haven't done any impressions this entire time. It has sucked.
This entire experience, I hate this fucking island. I know this is my home, but fuck this place. Okay, we can make it through the lava reef. I still have my unnatural powers of a rewinding time. I still don't know why I have those. You're welcome! Oh, it seems that everything is slow. What? That saps your ring energy? What do you mean? I never knew that the smoke took away your rings, or at least I forgot. Oh, well, that lasted about a day. Slow and steady wins the motherfucking... Oh my god. I'm hungry now, guys. I'm so hungry. I got tired, I got hungry. I might be getting the order screwed up, but I think it's Super Mechasonic. Great. Man, I'm also hungry. Don't you just want like a pizza from Domino's or something? I'm in the mood for a pizza from Domino's. But I don't know how long they're open for. I don't think past midnight. Actually, it might pause. Yes, this stream is chaotic enough. Closes soon 12. I'd have to leave in the middle of the stream. I came home and hopped on the scale, and boy, it's a good feeling when you see the number and it's like, boy, I'm gonna have a record low weight tomorrow. That's amazing. That's great to hear. Also, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Crossout crew, Marcellus. I guess I do have an oven pizza. An unhealthy thing, but I'm in the mood for pizza, so we'll deal with it. I'm like out of groceries, so I can't even cook anything. I have an oven pizza and some cereal, so I gotta go to the store tomorrow. I went backwards. Oven pizza cannot be less healthy than Domino's. No. Yeah. Oven pizza cannot be less healthy than Domino's. Yeah, but Domino's just tastes so good. Are you doing it like an open-faced sandwich? What? Sorry, I was distracted by that. What? Are you implying that I fold my pizza? You got Wegmans out there? No, we don't. Do you? I've heard the name, but I've never been. The only thing open after midnight here is White Castle, and I don't know if I'm depressed enough for White Castle right now. Or high enough, which is never, because I don't smoke, so. Oh god. I almost quick loaded, that would have been bad. I think this is the end of Act 1. Like, truly, if I wouldn't have gotten stuck on that part, we probably would have been, like, ending the stream, like, right now. It would have been over.
No, I'm not. No, 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 no. We cannot go back to that one jump. You need a non-pizza? Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Oh god, I got distracted. What the fuck was that? Yes, I'm just blatantly cheating now. What about it? Nothing to it. We saw you cheat, Mr. Knuckles! Shut the fuck up. No, you didn't. I just watched a man get traumatized. Yeah, definitely. I wish I had Bryce's metabolism. I don't. That's the thing. I don't have a metabolism anymore. I did when I was a college student slash oh yeah, the game's like fucking over. That's it just irritates me because if I didn't get stuck on the jump, we would have been done like an hour and a half ago. Whatever, it's fine. Thank you guys for sticking with me this far. Yeah, but no, I don't have a fast metabolism. I used to, and then that was compounded by me being in track. And then afterward, when I used to have my old job in 2021 where I used to walk a ton, that helped. But now I don't walk a ton, so I have to actually go to the gym and like do cardio days, which is something that I'm still trying to get used to. Because I used to do so much cardio at work back in the day that like I didn't really focus on it, and now I have to make dedicated days to where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna walk for an hour, and then I'm gonna do leg day, and that's when I try and get a lot of media watching done as well. I've been watching X-Men 97 like almost exclusively at the gym, which is why I still have 3 episodes left. But don't judge me. I'm judging myself enough for it. Bryce skinny legend no longer. I'm trying to be Nanaki? Which one is the one from freaking Jujutsu Kaisen? And he's not skinny, he's buff as hell. It's Nanami, right? Nanami? Salami? Thank you. Sorry, my brain is fried. As it always seems to be when we get to this level. Last time, when we got to this level, we were talking about if burritos were cylindrical, or if our burritos round. And Sonic snapped, and he was like, "They're cylindrical, Tails! Cylindrical!" And then Tails snapped on Sonic, and it was not a good time. Nami One Piece. Burritos are round. No, they're not. Is cylindrical not round? You know what? Fair. Good counter. You got me. Round tortilla in a round shape. I'm just trying to speedrun as fast as possible now. We're being reckless. We're making money moves, as the kids say. Wow, you really suck. You're trying to be hip with the kids, but you're just fucking awful. Knuckles, do you know what? What? Why are you laughing? Do you know what Skibbity Toilet is? Lava Reef? Are we not doing? No, we would have to do the
We would have to get the Emeralds a long time ago. It's okay to miss a day, just don't miss a week like I did. Why does my forehead itch? A 6-year-old told me they recently played Skibbity Fortnite in Roblox recently. What does that mean? It is times like this where I feel old. I never felt more hip with the kids than when I was playing Fortnite. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Or is it? I need to get back on Fortnite. This weekend, I'm gonna play Fortnite. Apparently, like, they got like a whole new season now, and there's like cars and shit. People say that it's great. Let's do it. Okay, I may be drunk on Friday, so that's a maybe, but on Saturday night I can do it. And on Sunday I can do it as well. And on no, I stream on Monday now. On Tuesdays I can. And on Thursdays I can. I actually can tomorrow. If anybody wants to play Fortnite. Tomorrow. It would have to be after 8 o'clock though. It's Mad Max-ish themed. Yeah, that's what I saw. They got Fallout power armor. Do they? Or are you asking me? Because I don't know. I've not been keeping up. I wonder what legendary Pokemon Wario and Sonic Speedrunner... Oh, they would hate me. Dude, no, Unbound, I don't know if you were there for the Sonic 3 stream where we were at this level. There was somebody watching my stream and they were like getting mad at me for like how I was playing. And I was like, if you come to a CrossOutBryce stream, you do not come for good gameplay, especially right now. I've been playing these to be funny, not playing them for good gameplay. Granted, this has been more of a discussion with the community than actually like trying to do bits and stuff. There have been very minimal bits and lore today. If we come for debatably good vibes, well, I'm happy that you come for debatably good vibes. So close. Knuckles, why do you lose so much height? Are you stupid? Look, you were supposed to follow the trail of rings. You're way below. We did it! We're at the end of the game. I think. What the heck are those? Party streamers? Oh, what's happening? I probably should move on. Oh, are you a boss? Oh! Am I in danger? Why is boss music playing? No way, what? Leave me alone! No. I will destroy you! Why? I've already had enough shit with Sonic. I don't need a second one.
Wow, he's kind of a pussy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no. With the power of rewinding. Now I got 0 rings, though. I know what the thumbnail is. This should have been the final boss of your story, Sonic. Looks like I've got the better boss. Okay. Oh, oh no. Trying to survive in the studio. I feel like somebody should be rapping over this. Whoa! Oh. I was unfamiliar with your game. Okay, wait a minute. We're doing pretty good. We're cooking. We may be cooking. Haha! Roasted. What? Huh? Huh? I thought Super Mecha Sonic was like a Flash animation thing. I didn't know it was real. I didn't know that this thing, I thought that this was something that like fans made up. I didn't know that this was actually in the game itself. That's badass. Oh my god. Also, that's probably the best shot of him, so. And now I gain the power from the Chaos Emerald. Okay, I got 0 rings, buddy, so. Oh! Oh! Can I? No. Everybody gets one. And only one. Whoa, man, you gotta. Oh, shit! Well, I guess we start over here. It's fine. It's fine. We'll take a ride. If they ever did a Sonic game like this again where there's one boss or character you fight a couple of times and character's A storyline, but then they fight them in character's B storyline and character B annihilates them and you're like, holy shit, so that's why he never appeared again. Yeah, because I always did wonder why he didn't appear. I guess it's because Knuckles beat the shit out of him, so. Interesting. Also, let's do this. Let's lock in. Let me even sit up. All right, here we go. I got 3 rings. Is that enough? Ah, no, it wasn't. Okay, you know what? Everybody gets 1, right? I never said that. You did in another timeline, okay? Don't worry about it. Woo! Oh, that would have been cool. Wait, give me my ring, no! Okay. Now I'll show you. Okay, wait a minute, buddy. Buddy is. You know what? Everybody gets 1, right? You've already used your 1. Okay, everybody gets 1, right? Look at you having your Dragon Ball Z attacks. I guess I gotta play this slow and steadily. At least you don't have a fuck you beam, right? You have 1 more chance. I just picture that's how he sounds. Just like a harbinger of death. Okay, now we save state, because I only have 1 ring.
I must deliver you to my master.
Whoa, wait, what the fuck?
Why, Daddy?
Huh? Wait!
I was making a joke. That was rude of you. I just picture Mecha Sonic as like the ultimate hater, where I'm like, wait a minute, wait, hold on, I was making a joke, and he's like, it wasn't funny. You've never been funny. People, why do people even watch you on Twitch? Like he's talking to the, he's breaking the fourth wall. Your streams, whack. Your content, whack. Me, I'm tight. I'm making myself laugh too much. It's stupid shits. Thanks, chat. The way he hates the way he walks, the way he talks, the way. I think that's plagiarism, Mechasonic. I think that might be plagiarism. Who cares? Okay, wait a minute. Calm down. You look a little yellow. Oh, wow. Okay, that's gonna... Okay. Okay, I got at least 2 on him. Oh, shit. Okay, wait a minute. I wasn't ready. Everybody gets 1, right? Everybody gets 1. Everybody gets 1, right? You've already used your 1. You've already used it. Speaking of plagiarism, did you know there's a second composer called Keiji Yamamoto? Isn't that the guy who made who plagiarized the Dragon Ball Z soundtrack for Dragon Ball Z Kai, and they kicked him off, and then they replaced the whole soundtrack, and now it's worse? Whoa, buddy, oh pal. I need those. I need those. Don't start home and attack me now. Sonic didn't know that yet. Whoa. Maybe this is the genesis of the homing attack. When are you going to get tired? When are you going to tire yourself out, my buddy? My brother in Christ. My fellow in yellow. Are you okay? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You get wrecked. Haha, nope. Wow, Knuckles, I'm really caring for you right now. What the fuck? Bye. No, Tails! Tails, come back, I need you. If there's ever a time that I need you, it is right now. You've got the power to rewind, you're fine. Fuck you. What even is he spitting? I'm spitting straight fire. Really? Because it kind of looks like rings. Am I supposed to hit you when you, like, you know, dip in and out of your flow state? Ah, yeah, okay, I see. I understand now. You know, it's kind of really telegraphed. Ah, okay. You know what? I should just stop talking, shouldn't I? Goodbye. Adios. Sayonara. Shadow the Head. Wait, no, that's the wrong game. Still got a few years. Oh. Oh, okay. You know, Sonic, I talk a lot of shit. Talk a lot of shit about you. And? No, that's it. That's it. I talk a lot of shit about you. That's it. That's all I got. See you never. You know what? In fact, I will quick save.
No, I'm taking that power back now. In fact, I can't even use it.
Okay, we're done. We finished. This stream, if I would have not gotten stuck on the jumps, guys, I would have finished this. It is 11:28. I would have finished this around 9:28. This stream would have been so much shorter than it was. The stream would have been an hour long. But this was a fun stream regardless. I got to talk with you guys. It was goofy. It'll continue to be goofy as we move into Kingdom Hearts on Friday. Apparently I'm doing a drinking game, but I am just drinking to one word. Data. That'll be an experience. You know, when I first met you, I thought you were weird and annoying. And? And you are. Wait, what is that from? That's from an animated movie, right? That's from something. I think I can fast forward these. Whee! I can't drink for Recoded. Oh, you don't have to drink with me. Hell, I don't want to drink for it, but I committed to drinking to the cutscene reactions. I think this might be the last drinking one I do, because I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of brain power and a lot of attention span for Unchained Key. And yeah, for Unchained Key. For Unchained Key and for back cover, I don't think I'm drinking, but I will do it for Recoded. The Teen Titans Go movie. Oh, with the two Robins. Yeah, okay. Where he says it to the smaller Robin. For Dream Drop distance, you're probably better off having a vague idea what happens. But I'm about to play Dream Drop on Monday. And there's our Sonic 3. Maybe I should just title this stream The Worst Gameplay Stream. Look, he's alive. At least he's not powering up. Okay. Canonically, Knuckles beats him so bad that he ends up on a island full of scrapped badniks. Because there's a comic series that came out a few years ago called Sonic Scrapnik Island, and he comes back and he's rusted over, and he has a crab claw for an arm. It's really cool. I'll post it in the Discord right now. I'll put it in the Let's Chat. But yeah, he does return in the comics way later. He has an awesome design. If you guys are interested in seeing what Mecha Sonic looks like, I'm putting it in Let's Chat in the Discord. Eventually, he crosses paths again with Sonic. I hate the stage, but God, this is a beat. This is a bop. When is coded? Friday. Friday at 7:30, most likely. My strat of drink on X word is super fucked for coded. Yeah, because they say data a lot. I know. I know. The claw hand is one thing. He has a fucking buzzsaw leg. Does he really? Wait, hold on. Oh, he does. That's cool. That's awesome. Sorry, I got distracted by the cape. They say data twice. Oh, then that's good for me. Hold on a second. I'm trying to do this in the most finangled way. All right, we're doing it. Oh God. Oh no. There we are. Some of you might recognize that the music is from Sonic Mega Collection. It is, because I modded that in there, and then the sound effects are Kingdom Hearts sound effects. The sound effects are Kingdom Hearts sound effects, and it's so much louder. It's so much louder. Do I need to turn it down, chat? That animation, though. Oh, you want to see some animation? We want to talk about animation? Hold on. Oh my God, playing this, I'm getting overwhelmed with feelings. God, holy shit, this is a step up from 3 and any of the other ones we played before. I'm just playing this because I don't feel like ending the stream for another hour. But turn it down to a smidge and a half. The cropping is a little off, and I can fix that. I can fix it. We can also just do this. What do we feel like doing, chat? Oh God. It was in SNK 3 too. Yeah, but I don't really care about that. Well, those scan lines are the good shit. I was about to take them off. You want to go SRT saw? I guess it doesn't matter. Ah. I guess since this isn't the playthrough that matters, we could keep the scan lines on. Or do we really, do we want the overlay? How are we feeling? I do not see a difference between off and clean, really? Do we want the overlay or no? How do we feel? Overlay if you fix the crop. Okay. I can fix the crop right now. Hold on. Uh-oh. That made it worse! Okay, hold on.
too. Uh-oh, what happened? Why are we cutting out? The screen looked good. Yeah, hold on. 2 seconds. Yeah, go for it. You guys have that 60 FPS thing in the corner. I can get rid of that. Hold on. Okay. Still too loud? Should I turn it down? Oh wow, what the hell happened to my... Has it always been like this? I guess they've always been cut off like this. I haven't touched it in a minute. I just want to let it be known that I got all the Chaos Emeralds with the gang, and I got all the Chaos Emeralds with Knuckles. So I'm not a bad gamer, and I started with Tails. I started. Hold on, while I'm doing this, I gotta let some Pete play. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. In fact, I'll full screen it so that you guys can enjoy. I haven't streamed this in 7 years. My God. This was one of my first stream games. You know what? In fact, I'll go away. Nah, I won't go away. God, this is such a good intro. I'm feeling a type of way. I see it. Yeah, well, that intro is very near and dear to my heart because that character, that art style is the artist on that is Tyson Hess, who now every Sonic fan knows who Tyson Hess is. He worked on the comics for years. He's currently working on the movies and doing character designs for those and making sure that like the movies actually have Sonic stuff in them. One of his very first things was I forget what the comic is, but it was a meme comic where Knuckles had nipples on his hands. I forget what it's called, but it's a very famous Sonic meme comic. But he's responsible for that has made it outside of the fandom. Hedgehog the Sonic, thank you. But before that, Tyson Hess was kind of like my role model. I found his YouTube channel on my first week of college, back when I had like no friends and didn't know anyone. And back then, his YouTube channel was just projects that he made while he was in college. And I think he had been graduated for like 3 or 4 years at that point. But I found his like college YouTube channel and I like studied it. And I was like, okay, like this is how you do an animated thesis. This is how you storyboard. This is how you like, I learned a lot as an artist. And then I found out that he was the guy who I also liked his art style on Sonic stuff that I knew. Like I basically idolized him from 2 different areas, the YouTube area and the Sonic area. And then it just happened to be the same guy. And then that guy happened to be like the saving grace of the series that I love so much. So I do get a type of way when I see like the intro of Sonic Mania, or whenever I see his art style, honestly. So it's also near and dear because this, like I said, this was the first like real new game that I played on my channel. I think one of the first games I did, it was either, I think I played Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and maybe CD, leading up to this coming out. And this came out in August of 2017. So I was 20? I was 20 years old. And this was like the first like new game that I streamed. And if you go all the way back into my clips, like you can find that. You can see baby Bryce in his old dorm room with a way too big window that always woke me up at wee hours in the morning. So yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia for this game, and I'll probably do a proper playthrough later on, but right now we're just gonna goof off. Hey Jay, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me know if the audio is good again. I can turn it down if needed. Fuck, man. I'm sorry. Playing this after 3, they move so fucking smoothly, and everything is so bright. And the music? I don't have a rewind anymore, so we're actually playing. I'm seeing this game running at 60 frames per second, and it is, God, it's gorgeous. Oh, I didn't even put the overlay back on. Oops. Do we want the overlay back? Do we even want the overlay back? You're saying frame rate matters? It does for sprites. We'll put on the overlay since this isn't a real playthrough. This is just me goofing off. When I do a real playthrough, I'll take the overlay off. Wow! Sorry, I did that specifically just to see the ring animation. God. Please don't. That's evil.
What you know about Green Hill Tales? You ain't no shit. Yeah, I've actually never been here before. Never ever.
I used to know where all of the there are special stage rings, just like in Sonic 3. And I used to know where they all were, but I don't any longer. You can get like 3 or 4 emeralds in like the first zone. It's kind of crazy. There's one. All right, we're in 3D. We're drifting. We're Sonic drifting. So you got to keep your ring count up and hope that Sonic doesn't fall out of bounds as he speeds the fuck up. Let's speed up.
Why? Why would you want to, Sonic?
'Cause I hate you. Okay. The blue balls basically make Sonic faster, so you can control how fast he goes, depending on how many. It's gonna sound wrong, but how many blue balls you got? Yeah, your Tails battle had 4 in Green Hill. Yeah, you could. Yeah. So I'm getting Super Tails eventually. Can't wait until Bryce tries to rewind and can't. I already did when I hit those spikes in the water. I tried to rewind and I couldn't. God, do you guys hear that music? That is the power of T-Lopes. It's funky. I'm fucked. I fucked myself. It's so smooth. It's so smooth compared to the other one. I made it! Ah! I tried. Spheres! Rings!
Bryce, what are you doing?
Fuck! Oh shit, I was jamming. Damn, should I have been playing Sonic Mania all along? Because I'm fucking living right now. Even though I'm doing bad. Goodbye! Goodbye, my friend! Look at how cute he is with his little animations. Ah! Fuck! We're gonna replay this. Maybe I'll replay Mania for my birthday. Oh, and the music changed? This game is a whole vibe. Fuck, maybe we just stream it next week. Maybe I just do a real playthrough. This is the true Sonic 4. In a way, it kind of is, actually. It's kind of confusing. If you guys actually want me to get into the lore of Sonic Mania and where it fits on the timeline, I can explain this. It is Sonic 4 and it is also not Sonic 4. Fuck it, I'll try. God, the fucking music! The music! Don't look at me like that. Drunk Sonic recap stream? Oh, that would be so much fun. So basically how to explain how this fits in the timeline. And ignoring Sonic 4. So after Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the next game in the timeline is Sonic Adventure. However, just because Sonic 3 and Knuckles happen, and then Sonic Adventure happens next in the timeline, that doesn't mean that Sonic and Tails and Knuckles all stop having adventures as their cutesy selves, right? So this is implied to take place after 3, However, as you will see later on at the very end of this marathon, a time paradox of sorts happens. We will see this small version of Sonic again in the future, in 3D form. Some of you guys might be wondering why. Well, because in Sonic Generations... Oh, I forgot Blue Spheres were in this game. In Sonic Generations is all about Sonic meeting his younger self. And this is the Sonic that he meets. So, we will come back in contact with him. In fact, we'll come in contact with him fucking twice if I play fucking Sonic Forces. Because Sonic Forces is directly connected to this game. It takes place right before it, I think. Right before it, I think. You've got the Forces lore. Forces takes place before it, right? Where this is okay. Yeah, Tar is right. I was trying to like make it simple, but like, so, okay, hold on. We can make this easy, kind of. Okay. So this is at the end of the timeline. This will be the very last game that we play. That Sonic is this Sonic. That small one is this Sonic. But at the same time, there's a game that takes place after this to where this Sonic, the small one, comes back. And he basically pops from this game straight to the future game. And then back to this game. And what it does in the Sonic lore, my camera is not focusing. Camera, focus. Okay, we're just constantly blurry now. What it does in the Sonic lore is it creates two timelines. It creates a timeline where everything happened, you know, Sonic 1, 2, 3, adventure, all of that. Put a hand behind your head. We're back, I think. No, we're not. Basically, what I'm saying, we're just going to be constantly out of focus until Sonic focuses us back, maybe. Damn, I was really hoping that you'd do something for me. I was really hoping that you do something. Usually the finger, like just holding it up like this does the trick. Yep. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Basically Sonic Forces and this game, because they're tied together and this Sonic goes into Sonic Forces, and then back, it creates an alternate timeline. So there is a timeline where it goes Sonic 1, 2, 3, adventure, so on and so forth. And then there's another timeline that branches off that goes 1, 2, 3, Mania, and then a bunch of other classic adventures. So, yeah. And it's the Sonic, I like it because I like time travel, but a lot of people do not like that there are alternate branches canonically in the Sonic universe now. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to see, like, it's a letdown because Sonic Mania came out and everyone loved Sonic Mania, and then Sonic Forces came out where this is like directly connected, like the classic Sonic in this comes into a 3D game, and Sonic Forces is not good. So it's a bit of a letdown that way. But I give them props for trying to connect them. That's been a thing in the Archie comics forever. I haven't read all the Archie comics. I need to. Oh shit, I forgot. I was unfamiliar with your game. Damn, my overlay really fits for this game, huh? Tails, you can hit him too. Come on. Okay. Well, I was not playing that in the way it was supposed to be played.
We can fly now! We can fly! Hurry the fuck up, Tails!
Oh, guy almost fell off. They still jumped. Classic Robotnik in the comics just dies. He does, yes. And an alternate universe Robotnik uploads himself into a robot body that looks like the modern Eggman. It's confusing.
You guys should remember this stage.
So basically the story in this game is that Eggman has found a reality warping crystal. And he is basically teleporting Sonic and Tails around. And so they're going through some old zones and some new zones. That's basically the story in a nutshell of this game. He weirdly found a reality warping crystal. It's kind of the same story to Forces. That's why this Sonic shows up in Forces, because this Eggman has found the reality warping crystal and it's doing weird shit to the world, and it brings young Sonic back in contact with older Sonic. Classic Sonic with modern Sonic. Yeah, you know, it was just there. He just found it lying around. He did just find it lying around in this, right? Uh-oh.
What do you mean there's supposed to be a...
Oh. They granted mercy on me.
I'm not gonna grant mercy on this emerald, if you know what I mean.
Actually, I don't fucking know what you mean. I don't know what you mean at all. Also, my voice is very scratchy. I can't really maintain this.
Then just shut up, Tails. Never talk again.
I actually really like this low poly vibe. We need more low poly video games.
I'm gonna cut him off at the pass. Whee!
Sonic, just don't go flying. Please, be careful.
I got it.
I could have taken that shortcut, but it doesn't matter because I'm about to speed up.
Time to go, Okay. Oh! I was talking all that good shit a second ago. Wee! Woo! Ho! Ha! Ha! Okay. All right. Taking the shortcut now. Oh, we're zooming now.
Okay, there we go. Tails smoking a cigar.
It's really hard. It's really hard being Sonic's companion.
We have schmooved.
Chemical Plant Zone, Act 1.
I can't wait to get to Act 2 because this game does a cool thing where Act 1 is kind of, you know, it's very similar to the original stage, right? But Act 2 switches it up with new gimmicks. So that's why Act 2 had like a whole new song. Same with Chemical Plant. I don't know how far I'm gonna play probably until 12:30. It's 12:01 right now. And then, if you guys want to see this, I can play it again. Would you guys like to see me like fully? Oh God! Oh, Tails! 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 Would you guys like to see me fully like play through this game? Okay, we got it. God, I'm about to do another playthrough on just my Steam Deck. Also, I really love Sonic's running animation. The like blur his legs become. Oh, we're underwater. I actually have to be like good at the game now because there is no rewinding feature. As the game just said, like it just rubbed in my face. Sonic Mania said, "You've been using a rewind feature? You've actually been using a rewind feature? How dare you?" Oh, am I gonna get crushed? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a full playthrough of this at some point. I just don't know when. The best time would be soon, though, since canonically, like, it does take place and it doesn't take place. Just stick it in the Sonic Marathon. All right, that means I have to play it next. So I guess that means I'll play it in June. We'll get Sonic Mania and we'll get Sonic Adventure. So we'll do it in next week. We got Dream Drop and then reacting to Summer Games Fest. So we'll do it in 2 weeks. Maybe I'll do it on a Monday or on a Wednesday. Sonic, you've been altering the time continuum. Do you know what happens when you alter the time continuum?
You want to fucking talk, Tails? You've been rewinding for the past 2 games. For the past 2 years.
You know, I've actually given it a lot of thought of how much time has passed in the Sonic universe. It's very confusing because the instruction manual to Sonic Heroes says that Sonic's 15, but in Sonic Generations, Sonic turns 16. But also, there are the Sonic Riders games where they have Grand Prix. They have Grand Prix like tournaments, and they're annual. And there have been 3. So I think the entirety of the Sonic universe has taken place in 3 to 4 years, which is kind of crazy. Which would probably actually put Sonic up to 19 in Frontiers, which is the latest game. I think a lot about stupid shit, okay? A lot. Oh my god, this remix is jazzy. This remix is jazzy. Oh god, it's sped up. Going from this to Adventure 1 is going to be an experience. I played the first level of Adventure 1 today just to see if it worked for stream, and it does. Yeah, it's gonna be something. Oh. Tails? Oh, you could have got an extra hit, Tails. Come on, man. Oh, I'm sorry, but, like, it was covered in a lot of blue.
A lot of blue what, Tails?
A lot of blue balls.
Oh, you hit it, though, this time. Good on you. GG, actually. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. Nostalgic. Very nostalgic.
I forgot what the remixes sound like in this game, so when I hear them, I hope that they're loud enough for you. Nostalgic for like 2018. That's a long time ago now. I was in college. And also, it was 2017. I only know because it was one of the first games I streamed. It's specifically nostalgic because of streaming, I think, for me. I actually still have those streams. Maybe I might upload them someday. I think I have them on the CrossOutBryce channel. They're unlisted. I don't know how I would get them to the CrossOutBod channel. But I do still have, I have my original playthrough of 1, 2, and 3, and I have my playthrough of Mania. I was working on my final college project in 2018. 2018 was a really good year for me. 2016 was a really bad year. Oops. 2016 was a really bad year for me. And 2017 in a lot of ways is like this year, where it was like my training arc, where like this year I'm trying to take a lot of time to like learn new things and build consistency with my schedule and stuff like that. 2017 was that for me, and one of the skills I learned in 2017 was how to stream. So I think because of all of the, I guess, IRL grinding that I did in 2017, it was able to make 2018 a really good year. And honestly, that's what I'm hoping for 2025. Give me back those rings! Tails, I need you to... Oh no, not the beef! Sonic would say shit like Poggers and Riz if given the chance.
You're damn right I would say Riz. Tails, do you have the Riz?
What the hell does that mean, Sonic?
You know, you wouldn't know better. You actually wouldn't know what Riz means just yet. It's 2017 after all.
I hate you so much.
We're going backwards. And we're going forward. And we just got hit. And we're going up. And we're going down. And we're going all around.
That's another game. That's the next game, actually.
What's that?
What's that? Is it related to jizz?
Oh my god, Tails. The fuck? Why would you? Oh, disgusting.
I'm asking for scientific reasons, Sonic. Jesus.
Sure you are. And then a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and just a little bit of that, and a little bit. Oh God!
Unfortunately for you, Eggman, I am cracked at Puyo Puyo. Not Tetris, though. Tetris, I suck. I'm really bad at Tetris. Oh, you were supposed to connect. Why didn't you connect? Is it 4? It's 4. I'll be fine. Let's swap this screen. I'm much better at Tetris than Puyo. Really? I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, because I'm making really stupid mistakes right now.
I need a green. I need a green. I will not have it on your mean bean machine. We almost had something there. We almost had something, chat. Give me a red. Yeah, buddy. Give me a yellow. Yeah, it's fine. Give me a perp. Oh, give me a... Just give me one perp. Whoa! 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 Okay, don't panic. 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 I'm panicking a little. I'm panicking. That's never happened to me before. Eggman, please die already. What do you mean? Oh my god, he's doing better than me now. Ah! I'm gonna die! Ah! Wait, hold on. You know what? You know what? Let me redeem myself. Let me allow me to lock in. That was embarrassing. I haven't died in that in a long time. I'm cracked at Puyo Puyo, he says, and then loses. That's why it's embarrassing. Let's try again. Now I'll show you. Eventually. Tails is eating popcorn by the wayside. I'm in focus mode now. What? But why? Why don't you chain him up? Still okay. What? We'll get you out of there, Blues. We'll get you out of there. One hour later, now I'll show you. As I was saying, I cracked at Puyo Puyo. 1 hour later. Can you imagine I just like... Sorry, I just need to shut up for a second. Let y'all enjoy the tunes. There is no stage that has more Riz than this. Studiopolis Zone, they really cooked. This is a brand new stage for this game, and oh my god. probably do Studiopolis and then stop for today. Unless Press Garden is after, but I don't think it is. So we got 2 more levels. Anyways, I was gonna say, could you imagine if I spent like an hour on something and then I was just like immediately after like finishing, I just take a deep breath and I just launch back into what I was talking about an hour ago, like without like missing a beat. I think Press Garden is second to last. Is it? No, that can't be right. Maybe. No. It's like in the middle. Wacky Workbench is second to last because Titanic Monarch is last. I used to know this order back and forth. I played this game a lot. I love that. God, I'm just like really appreciating the charm. The charm of it all. It also makes me want to catch up on the comics right now. I'm like 8 issues behind on the current comics, so I should probably Google those after. Remember, folks, you can reading comics online is very easily. That was not English. Reading comics online is very easy. This level and the game in general is really nice to look at and listen to. It really is. Did I make it in time? Not for Knuckles, but you made it for a little bit of Sonic Mania. I'm playing this level and probably Act 2. I love this theme. Uh-oh, I lost all of my rings.
We gotta lose him, Tails. The cops are after us. Oh, this is on you, man. This is not on me. But what about all the weed? What? Yeah, the weed, man. I hate you so much. This is not the real run of Sonic Mania. I'll play it in 2 weeks. This is just a fun run. This is not the actual run of Sonic Mania. The run of Sonic Mania, I'll play. Maybe I might keep the overlay. If you guys really want the overlay, I'll keep it. Otherwise, we'll play it like this. Part of me wants to play it like this, but it's up to you guys. But this is just a practice. Oh, they're back! Okay. I think when I do the actual run, I will be making a lot more jokes. A lot more impressions. Woo! Ah, okay. Jesus, Sonic! You killed him! My uncle got pulled over once and the cops asked to search his car and he was fine with it until he pulled away and learned that the girl he was dating at the time had a whole bunch of weed on her. Whoa! Oh my god! Eggman! Egg TV! Okay, cool. Why are you recording me without my consent, Eggman? because it makes for good entertainment.
God, this game, yeah, this is one of my favorite Sonic games, easily. Oh, we almost made the top half. Okay, it's time for Sonic's Gallop Lotto, and we got a 1 and a 4 and a 3 and a 5. Good enough to make it out of the machine. You can live your life. Tails, it's your turn.
Come on, Tails, it's not that big of a deal. Jesus, relax.
Sonic, we were just turned into lightning. We were just converted into pure energy, and we're doing it again.
It's fine, Tails. We're just going back into the ring. Tails, want to see me catch this UFO?
Oh, I've already seen you.
Want to see me do it again?
I guess.
Da 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 dee doo dee da doo dee do. Do dee doo da da do dee doo dee doo doo dee doo doo dee doo dee dee da doo doo dee. Okay. Okay. Now I've done this many a time. I'm trying to collect as many rings as possible because that's my time. I need to build up time. And now, for speed! Oh, I almost fell off. Oh ho! Okay, now we gotta catch up. Just gotta find out where he is. Oh, I see him. Oh, he's a ways away. Okay. It's gonna be a little risky. I'm trying to make a couple shortcuts. Okay, supersonic. He's drifting now. When you guys see me like grit my teeth like this, it's because I'm really trying. He's so far away, I might have fucked this up. Sonic. Go, 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 go. Pretty sure you can hop the berries. I didn't think you could. It's okay. I can get that one back. That would have been awesome. You would have caught him if you went for it. I thought I needed more rings. I thought I needed more rings on that. It's okay. It was fun. That one really had me, and I lost all my rings immediately. That one had me focusing. This is our test run. It would have been clutch. It would have been super clutch.
I will be going for supersonic when I play this game. So yeah, we'll play this in 2 weeks. It depends on if you guys want to see Kingdom Hearts on Monday or Wednesday. I'll probably hold a poll tomorrow. We should probably be doing 2 Kingdom Hearts streams a week just to get through the game. You okay, Unbound? Kingdom Hearts on every day. It will probably be two Kingdom Hearts streams, Monday and Wednesday, and then actually, I just thought of this. Friday is the React stream, but it's at 4. We could totally beat this game on Friday. We could do a React stream, and then we could do Sonic Mania. It would be like a 5-hour stream, probably. I would just split the VOD. But we could do this Friday. So yeah, let's do this on Friday. T-pose time.
Making it worse. That's actually making it so much worse. Do I have to have my legs together when I T-pose? Is that a necessity? I also can't read any chat. At least you're not at the mercy of Bahamut. That is very true. Flap a little bit, flap. So look what that did. This is like hella my keys actually. That just means I need to do like that more. Can I sit down now? Okay, I gotta sit down, guys. We gotta beat the level before it times out.
So worth 9K points. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, so that'll be the plan. I'll put up the schedule tomorrow morning. Oh, I thought this was like a pipe. The heck? I'll put up the schedule tomorrow morning. What is happening? Did I glitch out of the stage? Because this is definitely supposed to be a pipe. Tails? Okay, I guess we're redoing the stage. We both glitched out. Dance the pain away. What the fuck did you do? It's because I was T-posing. Thank you for clipping that. Bryce jumped up a layer somehow, and I don't know how. That's never happened to me. We're learning new things. Oh, one thing that I forgot to... It's kind of a hard place to show it off, but Sonic has a new move in this called the drop dash, where instead of doing a spin dash like this, you just you hit A 3 times and you hold it on the third one, or you do it twice, right? In this, it's 3 times in Frontiers, but if you hold it twice, he moves forward. It's very cool. Hold A while in the air. Yeah, it's you gotta hold it 3 times in Frontiers. It's in Frontiers, but you have to double tap and then hold A on the second tap while you're already in the air. I don't know why they changed it. They did, though. I like that they added it into the 3D games now, though. That's a real question, is once I get to Sonic X Shadow, do I keep going? Do I play the games past Sonic? Do I play the games past Sonic Generations? Do I play Lost World? Do I play Sonic Boom? Do I play Sonic Forces? Do I replay Sonic Frontiers? I own all these games, but I've never given it any thought. That is entirely your choice. Very true. Don't play Lost World. I don't want to. The only reason I would play Lost World is to just shit all over it. It would definitely be my most unhinged Sonic playthrough, aside from probably Shadow and 06, because Forces and Lost World, Forces is like bad, but it's like bad in a midway that is just mediocre. Lost World, actually, I don't like it. It's probably my least favorite Sonic game. What's wrong with Lost World? Well, I'm glad you asked. No, I don't like it because it feels like it was a Sonic game made entirely from a boardroom of Nintendo execs. So to me, like, while playing it, it feels like a bunch of Nintendo executives sat in a boardroom and were like, so what do the kids like about Sonic these days? And they don't really know what makes Sonic Sonic, but they remember what Sonic was like in the 90s. And so you have this weird hodgepodge of them trying something different, but he's also got classic elements, classic Sonic elements up the wazoo, while also having a bunch of things that look like it's trying to ape Mario Galaxy. And it has this major identity crisis that just makes me very upset when I play it. And also the story sucks. And also there's a run button. It's a huge mess. It was one of the very last Sonic games that I got to. When I got my Steam Deck in 2022, one of the first games that I played, because they were on the backlog, were Lost World and Forces. And Forces, honestly, I got Stockholm Syndrome because they make you create your own Sonic OC in Forces, and I actually got attached to that little fucker. But yeah, I don't like Lost World. Fuck me! Why do you have a thing that can control the weather, Eggman? Also, I put a lot of hits into you. Yeah, okay, I'm like, you're dead. you're dead, buddy. You're gone. I will say I think Secret Rings is worse. Secret Rings is a worse game, but the vibes are so good. Like the level themes and the music and the like aesthetic of the story is so cool that like you could Stockholm Syndrome your way into liking that game. And here's where I will stop for today because I don't love Flying Battery. We'll have to play it on Friday, but I'll start the whole game over. So we'll stop here and we'll start over on a good old Friday. I wish there was a way where we could just do the special stages. Also, I wonder if I should do Encore mode because Encore mode has Ray and Mighty. I'll show it off for 2 seconds. Wait. Have I not played? Oh no, I guess I have. This is my, okay. I don't want to show off all the levels. I redeem that you keep going. No, I will not. It is 12:39. I want to leave everybody off at a good time. We were saying, Mob, though, if you want to play Fortnite tomorrow or over the weekend, just let me know. Also, yeah, Encore mode is like a kind of like a DLC that they released a year or two after the game release, and so the levels have like different looks to them. Like this one is Sunset Hill, which I think is much cooler looking. But usually there's Encore mode has a very special thing. There it is. Where it allows you to switch characters. Are you also watching the Ruby trailer in Dead Fantasy this time? I would have to wait until 2 weeks from now because we have our whole schedule planned for next week, and a react stream is not on it. Yeah, I am reacting to it, but not next week. Next week is Kingdom Hearts, and this Friday is coded. Next week is Dream Drop Monday, Dream Drop Wednesday, and then a react stream and also Mania on Friday. Wait, what the heck? Why didn't he switch? Why didn't he switch? Am I losing my mind? Maybe I'm losing it. Maybe I'm Mick-losing it. I just wanted to show this feature off and then I'm done with the stream. This is kind of spoilers for Forces, because this happens after the end of Forces. That Ruby, like, brought him back from the 3D game that was very mediocre. Yeah, we're definitely playing this on Friday after the react stream, which can't be longer than 2 hours. It starts at 4. I'm guessing it'll go until like 6:30. We'll react to the Summer Games Fest. We'll have a good time. Hey, and there's Ray and Mighty. Mighty the Armadillo and Ray the Flying Squirrel. 2 characters that haven't been seen since the very, 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 very early days of Sonic. And we get to switch between the 2. So I guess technically this is the like sequel to Sonic Mania, I guess. But yeah, Ray can ground pound and do a bunch of this stuff. Maybe I might play this mode. I don't know what mode I should play now. Should I just play the normal mode? I guess this just gives me more replayability. Look, it's cool to play as Ray and Mighty, but technically this is like taking place after the normal story. But yeah, we got Mighty. He's kind of like a hard-headed Sonic. No pun intended, because he's an armadillo. But yeah, he's got a ground pound, and he's also immune to spikes, which is very, very cool. I like playing as him a lot, because I like the ground pound. But here's the real cool part of Encore mode, which is the switch mechanic. And yeah, so you can switch between the two, which I personally think that the original game should have had the whole time. But also, yeah, he can't get hurt by spikes, which is very cool. What just happened? There's like a way where you can get the other characters alongside like Mighty or alongside like Ray, but I don't know why it's not letting me do that. There it is. That's the thing. So Tails is next. If I die as Sonic. Oh, or we can just switch on the fly. So now it's Tails and Mighty. What a combination. And in our lore, guys, Mighty is super nice. He's super nice to Tails. Hello, old buddy. How are you doing today? I'm doing actually well. No one's ever been this nice to me before. Good to hear it, old chap. Old chap? Huh. Wow, actually, what the fuck? Oh, you didn't know about this pinball? I didn't know about this pinball, actually. I want Ray. I want Ray the flying squirrel. I want to fly. I wanna fly. Uh-oh. I did not know this was a thing. I guess I haven't been playing Encore mode. Goodbye. Goodbye, my young friend. Oh god, Tails. Bit the dust. So it's basically like the same thing, but you switch through some new characters, and it does have a light story that takes place after the original. I do want to show off Ray, but I don't know if we will. All right. With that being said, you know, I'll see if I can get Ray, and after that I will call it. You guys can enjoy the tunes once more. Oh, there might be different pathways because of Mighty.
I just love how much momentum you can build in this compared to like the others. Damn, we haven't got hit yet. We are really smooth in here. We are. Oh, we were. I wonder if he can get damaged by this boss, because he can't get damaged by spikes. Why hasn't he shot his arm out yet? What the hell? Now you decide to. I don't think he can get damaged. At least not the normal way. Nope. I don't think that was the way that was supposed to go, but we did it. So Mighty utterly wrecks that boss. Good to know. Mighty got through Act 2. I guess that's how he sounds. Mighty. I'm Mighty the Armadillo. Instead of Knuckles the Echidna. And Sonic the Hedgehog. And I'm Tails! Alright. We are done for today, guys. Okay, Unbound wanted me to play the PS Vita menu theme, I think. Am I right? I think. Wow, that's nostalgic. Anyways, thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate it. I will be back on Friday with Kingdom Hearts. I will start at 7 to 7:30. We'll get Kingdom Hearts drinking in. And then, who knows? I don't know what we'll do. That might be a short one, and then I just go into the Discord and we play some Fortnite or something like that. Because I can't imagine it'll be more than 3 hours. But, yeah, it'll be a fun time. And then on Monday, we start Dream Drop Distance, which will be exciting. It'll be my first Monday stream in ever, maybe? So we'll see how that goes. So Monday, Wednesday, and then Friday, again, next Friday will be Summer Games Fest Reaction. I'll be streaming early on at 4 o'clock. And then after that, we will be playing Sonic Mania. So jam-packed Friday, both this week and next week. You won't want to miss it. I'll be putting up the schedule tomorrow morning. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for joining me. There's nobody that I can raid, so I will let you go. But of course, stay safe and treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, an awesome nap, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace.